Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here's Alban Fire. Today is the 2nd of December, part 21. I'm a bit what the game calls destabilized. A lot of drilling from my neighbors, and that made me very always cannot come up with this word when I need it. Not exacerbated, not exhilarated, not excruciated. What's the word? Damn it. So I want to say that I'm annoyed, but in a more fancy way. Damn it. Exasperated, damn it. Exasperated is the word. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully the drilling will stop. I mean, it has stopped. I hope it doesn't come back today anymore, because that was quite torture. Every day I wake up this sound, I teach to that sound, and it would be a bit too much to stream to that sound, not only for me, but for you too, I'm sure. Yeah. Had a running session, had a few lessons today. Last week. Oh, hello, Tom. Yeah, my neighbors, and I'm actually, it looks like not just one, but 2 or 3 separate neighbors have been renovating their apartments, and so I'm an owl, so I wake up late, but they start drilling at like 10 o'clock in the morning, and so I cannot sleep, I cannot teach normally, because there is always this drill noise, and I'm very sensitive to noises. My sensitivity is higher than normal people's sensitivity, I think, which has been proven by some comparative analysis with other people. I'm more sensitive to noises and kind of quiet sounds than most of the others. Yeah, so this has been quite a major debuff, but yeah, for now it stopped, and I hope it doesn't come back. And maybe, and that will be very funny, this is the sign of the universe I was talking about when we were talking whether I should go somewhere in December or not. So maybe the universe decided to tell me this way, like, Andy, not that you should go, you must go if you want to keep your sanity intact. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah. Tom, how are you? How is your mood today? How is your week starting, or maybe already going? It's Tuesday, the middle of it. I wanted to share that I had a beautiful Thanksgiving celebration with my... Oh, I just saved the game. With my friends on Saturday. 2 days later than the normal day of Thanksgiving, but still it was a great event. Really profoundly enjoyed it. We had... there were 6 of us. I cooked something. I think you saw my Instagram post about that. I cooked the casserole. I'll wait for Nicolas Debori to appear on YouTube to talk to him about that, because it was his recommendation. I cooked potatoes in the oven. My friend made a pear pie with bananas. So we had a beer degustation, kind of quick one this time. Got a bottle of cognac as a present, which was a very welcome present. Yeah. And then Sunday, Monday, I tried to catch up with my other things, other chores, but truth be told, I think I kind of failed. A lot of things were not completed, so that slightly frustrates me too. How come this alpha survived? But I will catch up. I always do. Just I need to be a bit more diligent, and composed. And I'll do it. I'll do it. You just wait. So let's get rid of these wolves here. I am fighting wolves, even though initially I wanted to avoid that, but I'm kind of feeling murderous now. And bloodthirsty after my neighbor's joint concert, so I need to vent a bit, and it's better if I vent against somebody who are a combination of pixels than real people. So okay, we have just a few more animals to dispatch, and then I think they will flee. Yeah, they are going away, so I will let them go. We gathered some fangs, some leather, some wolf meat, some grease, and let's drop the carcasses. Of course, this is far from the battle that we can even remotely call challenging, because it's, well, not our tier, and the whole region is promising to be quite a walk. But I cannot do anything about it. And I'm just slightly worried about this whole thing, about this dark place, you know. I'm suspicious that I might be missing something. Maybe there is some passage through the forest here that I neglected to inspect. It's just hard to believe that there is nothing there. What if there is? What if I can pass through this place? No, it doesn't look like that. There is a ghost pack though, which is a shame. I won't be able to attack it, but look, the ghost pack appeared in some Terra Incognita, I think, and yeah, I probably will have to walk there a bit more thoroughly and check whether I indeed missed something before. Now let's go check this camp. I'm not sure whether... Yeah, I think I inspected it already. And we have the mine that we have to liberate, and I suppose the fight will be of this underground type. Oh, 3,500 influence. That's impressive. Yeah, the underground fight. The problem for the enemy is that they seem to be packed in one corridor, which means that they will regret that. They will sorely regret that. Who will be the first to act? Have this wrongdoer. I mean, their health points are such pathetic health points that I don't even want to send anyone with true lethal power like Boudica or anyone with heavy weaponry, because I think my archer can perfectly dispatch them without much hustle. So let's just make sure that everyone stands kind of close to each other relatively. There is Adder. I want to place in such a way that he will give me a substantial bonus if I need to get the bonus. Maybe Cupid can run from... No, I want Cupid to be here. Then maybe I will ask him to walk from this location. Let's begin with suppressive fire barrage. -2 enemies. Then we have this torch on the ground that is based on dexterity, and that will eliminate somebody. It will eliminate somebody. Who? Who do I want to eliminate? How about this criminal here? 200 damage. Then let's approach this lad over here. Kill the lads standing in this line. And then can you hit them both with one shot? No, you cannot. Okay, can you hit those two with one shot? I think you can. Ooh, you can hit 3 with one shot. Ooh. Please, please, but of course. Whoa. He survived. Arrow defense. Oh yeah, arrow defense, sure. Well, Heather can finish the job that was started. Now I don't want to let them flee. Who next? Marauder here, and then criminal here. Heather ran out of points and hasn't destroyed any armor. That's why he did not get inspiration boost. But still, we can use the run ability and get closer to the next enemy. Tom writes, I'm alright, most recent news, looks like I'm moving to a countryside next year. Nearly 40 minutes drive from the Munich city center. Wow, so you are really settling down from the looks of it. How do you feel about it? Does it excite you? Does it horrify you? I don't know. What's your dominant emotion about that? Right, that was the final enemy. Let's collect the loot. I'm very close to being over encumbered, but I still have some space and I can activate the bonus. Samwise got to level 14, I'm sorry. I think we are improving his critical hit again. What about Elytrix? She is very close to the next level. Samwise, I've got a better crossbow for you, you know? With much more damage. Much more damage. Hope you enjoy that. Elytrix will get it too. Mission completed. Free old Iranian mine. There is a chest that I should pick the lock off. In darkness again. Don't like it. But let's work with what we have. First pin goes. Yeah. The second goes and the third one. Of course, I am terrified. Buying a house and getting a huge loan is not precisely my daily routine. Now, I didn't mean that, to be honest. I didn't mean the loan thing. I mean, I suppose you wouldn't be doing that if you did not have the necessary calculation, expectation, and so on and so forth. I mean, knowing you, and probably your husband is also someone who is a very rational man. I don't think you would be risking, but I meant the change from urban life to countryside life. Am I done in the cave? I am. I am done in the cave. In the mine. Let's get going. What do we have? This place looks like it's climbable, but it's a false impression. So even if it was supposed to be climbable, the game does not let me do that. Maybe it's not after all. What's that flag? Who are those people? What are they doing here?
More mercenaries. Do you think you're the first ones the Legion sent after us? We've killed wretches like you in all of the provinces and counties on this blasted continent. But we won't give up. If necessary, we'll go to the end of the world to find our one true colonel. And when we come back, Alexa Grathan will make the general shake in his boots.
Alexa Grathan. And you're who again? Help requested. Man wanted by the Legion are rumored to be in Ludern. To avoid conflict with Edaron, the clans have put a bounty on their heads. So you're who? You're... I mean, let's not be too bloodthirsty. Look, your Colonel Alexa is not here.
Are you sure? Our intel mentioned a mountain, though. Or maybe it's not in Ludern. Alright, we'll take our search elsewhere. Thank you for your help. Since our coup, no one has offered to help us.
For my help. Haven't given you any help in the first place. Alright. So we avoided a fight. But what's this bog there? I mean, there is a flower. So I suppose it's approachable. At least approachable. Or it's just a thing to terrorize players. Because you see, I cannot approach the flower and pick it up. This is cruel. Cruel and impolite. Very impolite, in fact. Okay, what? I saw something in the forest. Oh, no, 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 no. Boars are not interesting whatsoever. Let's collect the resources on the ground and check out that location, the stone court. I wonder what it is up to. Yeah, it's quite a change, but I guess it could be nice to have a garden and more space. I'm starting to feel like an adult. It took a while, but perhaps I should accept my current situation. Well, a garden does sound nice. That is, if you have time for gardening in the first place. As for square area, well, if I remember correctly, you told me that you were a bit cramped in your apartment, so that also is an improvement. So the true point of anxiety for you is the income, I suppose. I mean, the ability to pay the loan. Well, again, I'm sure you will handle that perfectly together. Yeah, about neighbors. I think you're right. So what's going on here? The man is shaken with fear in his cage. The judges seem to be ignoring him. Judge Mavic, Judge Heresies.
Leave us, mercenaries. We are preparing to hold criminal proceedings. An Alizarian soldier made his way into our territory. This is a very serious matter.
We found this man alone among the dismembered bodies of his companions. We have no idea how he got there, but his clothes speak for themselves. Any stranger from Alizar setting foot in Harag is to be punished by death.
It's a bit too much, you know. Let me try and open the cage and see what happens after that. Interesting that they refuse to cooperate. I'm sure they will attack me after this. The man leaps out and runs as soon as the cage opens.
What happened? Where is the prisoner? He escaped. We must catch him before he kills anyone else. This man was surrounded by dismembered bodies when he was found. Maybe he butchered his own companions using some unknown weapon. Catch him before it's too late, mercenaries. We must protect the good people of Garusa.
I'm not sure why he did not talk to me, but... Well... Wait. Ooh, he's fast. He definitely is fast. Now, what about this location? More mosquitoes? More mosquitoes. Haven't heard from the Nurpron clan since the landslide. So the territory is isolated, if I understand correctly, or what? How do I get there? Question mark, assassinate versus pack. Alright, let's set a few pittons for the future. One over here to climb, and then the other one I'm gonna place over there if I can. I hope I can. That comfrey really gets on my nerves that I cannot pick it up. Such a annoying situation. Right, I'm, so to say, downstairs at the bottom of the mountain. And what do we have? Ooh, what's that? Old Adoranian Watchtower. Is it a mission or... Well, I suppose this is the lair of local bandits. Derelict farm. Then there are Crocswine. Crocswines. Merwin Fishery. Well, this fishery definitely likes living somewhere in the most unpleasant territory. I wonder how they survive here. Tom, I have a question. Are you planning to celebrate Saint Nicholas's Day on the 6th of December? It's not Saint Nicholas in Germany, right? It's I forgot. But I guess you got me anyway, so... What's happening here?
Grit had been my companion and friend since I was a child. He was the best boar that ever lived. He deserves to be buried with honours.
With honors. I have comfrey that I can share to bury the poor boar. Here you are.
Means a lot to me. He would have loved these flowers.
Really?
I think this funeral will help me move on. I feel ready to adopt a new pet. Find me a croc swine, and I'll get you something special for your four-legged companions.
Okay.
It's because of me that Merwin was so attached to Grit. I captured him to keep her company while I was away. My daughter and I grew apart during all of the years I spent fighting in the arena to keep my title. I wasn't even there for her when Grit died. My life as a champion is over. If you want to learn my secret techniques, I'll be glad to teach you. On one condition, though. You must become champions of the Ludern Arena to prove that you're up to such rigorous training.
I haven't found the Ludern Arena yet, right? Don't think so. Another fishing session. While I'm fishing, I'm gonna sip my coffee. I just caught 4 sardines, while mostly I catch only 3. Wonder what that is about. Alright, let's leave the place and go hunt some croc swine. The problem is that with a high chance, we will insta-kill every croc swine out there. Unless I'm very careful and tender with those animals. So there are many. There are very many. Very, very many. Let's all get somewhere in the middle. I hate the terrain here and how it looks visually with those people who were hanged. It's just terrible. Okay, all people are standing in position. So what can I do? What can I do? I can take mating. Kill this croc swine and then run to that one. By the way, matey doesn't have running ability, which is a shame. So kill this one, then run to this one, engage it in combat through tactical slam. But we have to drop it to 50 HP. The bomb would have helped. The bomb would have helped. Pike could also do that. Pike could do that. Croc swine here, croc swine here. Okay, let's take someone who definitely is not a very weak person. Oh, let's use our Cupid. Yeah, that is a bit excessive, but now we need to engage this one. I'll take Pike, I think. Just please. Oh. You sure you will kill it with your strike? 81 damage, it's not... Why does the game say that it will kill it? Okay, let's use Controlled Whirlwind. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect, Pike. Thank you very much. Taunt. Thank you big time. That was amazing. Not enough damage to kill, but a lot of damage to bind. Next one. We'll take Van Ben Mast, who will hopefully capture the animal. Success. Then we run to this one, Croc Swine. I cannot attack it because I... Okay, Ivan, you go away. I already made an action this turn. Okay, who next? This Croc Swine, then this one, then this one, these two. I see. So, Samwise, let's clean the area a bit. Aim. And get back to your friends. Adder. Galvanize. Let's just skip turns now to wait for the reinforcements to... Oh! There was a Croc Swine here. I didn't notice that. Okay. Where is Elytrix? You are, my lady. Here you are. That was unnecessary to run through the cloud, but... as you say. Let them approach me. Oh, they're damaged by those things too. I thought they were immune. Apparently they are not. How many? Where did these clouds of mosquitoes appear from? Because... Huh. Are they specifically attacking those who hurt animals last turn? Looks like that. Okay, Cupid starts. No, because if that was the case, Cupid would be affected as well, but he's not. Okay, who next? This one. One. Reload. Two. Oh, dude. Really? You did not use your critical strike for real? What's this? Bog. Holding a flame, blah blah blah. Next one. Final one? The final one. Ooh. Everything except for carcasses. And back to the fishery.
Find me a croc swine, and I'll...
Here you are.
What a beautiful beast! A fine successor to Grit. Here's your reward. Promise me you'll take good care of your animals.
Oh, I promise. I have good care given to them. Infused Collar. At the end of their turn, the unit heals 10% of their maximum health. I think if someone plays with a bear, this is definitely a huge benefit. And Since when did I become over-encumbered? Did I get something, or I just didn't notice? And this halter. Ah, I understand. I had the boar. The boar gave me extra carrying capacity, but now that the boar is not with us, I lost my capacity. So this item that I just saw, the halter, why is it not on a pony? Group moves around more stealthily. Yeah, really, what happened to saddlebags? Why are they not equipped? What? No, really. Why have they been dropped? What prompted that? Quite peculiar, I must say. Also, I found that ornate key and the golden key that I have in my inventory, haven't been able to use them yet. Why? Derelict farm. Let's check on the derelict farm too. Ah, there is something underneath. Maybe that's where the key will go. Some wheat, some hemp, some wood and resin. And let's pick the lock here. Double lock. Ah. Smuggler's hideout. The lock is covered in mud.
I hate Ludern. This land is cursed.
We smugglers are the only ones providing the people of Harag with plague remedies. To think that the guard wonders why no one wants to rat us out.
Come in. This hideout is no longer safe, now that the guard is on our heels. I am looking for a way out of Ludern, and mercenaries such as you would certainly make things easier for us. Protect us until we get to safety, and you can have half of our supplies.
Well. Smugglers, right? I first want to check what these smugglers will tell me, because I'm beginning to be quite puzzled about what is going on. Aha. So confusing, quite confusing. And we got tired. But we will trudge on a bit more. I'll get on top of this one. Here, look at all that fog rising. Traders. Grey traders. What's wrong with them? Why are they here?
Are you looking to buy something? Might I interest you in these splendid tools from Gothenburg? Just look at this little scythe and... Oh, you're not interested. I should have known. People around here would rather hunt than plough the fields. Pah! No matter. I won't be discouraged. Who knows? Maybe the next customer will finally buy something.
Hello, Nicholas. Hello. I was waiting for you to show up to report about the Thanksgiving Day celebration, but let's begin with the exchange of the news. How are you? How is your health? Convince the poor sod that he is wasting time and money. And compensate. Pay for his junk without taking it. Requires 100 crowns. Reward promise. What's that word? I don't know what this thing is. Swage. A shape tool or die for giving a desired form to metal by hammering or pressure. And how do we call it in Russian, I wonder? I'm quite sure that I've never met the word. Why are you translating the word dictionary? Swage. No, I'm not sure I would have identified the word. So it's like a pattern to make things. Okay, I'm gonna compensate him. I don't want to just tell him to go. I'll pay him some money so he can come back happier.
What? You really want to buy everything? But you're also letting me keep my wares? Well, I suppose mercenaries don't have much use for rakes. Thank you, my friends. I can already imagine the pride on my children's faces when I return to them rich as a broker.
Rich as a broker with 100 crowns. Those brokers are really broke, I must say. What's this trader? Mission completed. Help requested. Merchants. Report to name. What? It was a quest? Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't even notice that. Still dealing with smoker's flu. It's apparently a pretty normal side effect of nicotine withdrawal to experience flu-like symptoms. It also has to do with the regeneration of the lungs. Hopefully it should be improved in 3-4 weeks. That takes hell of a lot of time, I must say. Really. A lot of time. How was your weekend? What were you up to? We are very close to level 14 on Elytrix, so I'm gonna ask. She is playing the lute. No, okay. Pike then will be training together with Boudica. Keep on training. Keep on training. What do I do now then? Maybe I can craft something. Chest plate. What was that item that I received, by the way? As a prize. No, not needle. Something he gave me, right? He gave me something. I already forgot the word. No, not champion's buckle. And not this one. Or did I not receive anything? Maybe I'm hallucinating? Yeah, I thought I received that swage, but I cannot notice it. Laborer's headband. Chisel. Well, here it is, swage. How did your Thanksgiving celebrations go? Mine were great. My sister, who lives across the country, came out to visit. Only get to see her once a year normally, so it was a great occasion. The weather here has been rather nasty, so I avoided going out. Doubt can be compared to where you live, though. Yeah, so let me give you a small recount of what happened. So first of all, I'm happy to hear about your reunion with your sister. It's something I can understand because we with my sister are very close, but she lives in Georgia, in Tbilisi, and I live currently in my home city, and so we don't meet that often. Yeah, so always a big thing to me. As for the Thanksgiving celebration, so Nicholas, I cooked the casserole that you recommended, and I even can show you the result. I have it on my, just a moment. I saved the picture. I will show it on the stream. So I watched one recipe on YouTube and I really liked it, and I thought that I was gonna follow the instructions, and that was casserole with green beans, with mushrooms, and with bechamel sauce, with brie cheese melted in that sauce, and also some other cheese. And here comes the image, if just the game lets me do that. Yeah, this is the casserole. It can be observed on in the middle of the screen. So that was quite a stressful process because I was really afraid to mess it up, but eventually I succeeded. And everyone liked it, and I liked it very much, actually. I also made some fried onion, caramelized onion, because the internet told me that such casseroles have to be served together with caramelized onions. The process was not so successful because I used too much flour, and I think I had too many pieces of onions, and so it was a bit messy but still tasty. I also roasted some walnuts. Two options to put on the casserole. And yeah, so thank you a lot, Nicholas. You, I think, were behind one of the biggest highlights of the evening, and you have enriched my cooking, my cookbook. Now I have a dish that I can pull out my sleeve if I want to impress someone. Yeah, so I'm very grateful for your recommendation. And yeah, so there were 6 of us. We sat together on Saturday. I also made some baked potatoes with tomatoes and cheese. Another my friend brought pear pie. We had some craft beer to taste. It's our tradition to degustate some beer. We talked about our news. We discussed some stuff. Yeah, so it was a very warm evening with my friends. Yeah. What was on your table? What did you cook? So about that item, swage. Using a swage, blacksmith can imprint a uniform shape onto metal. Has a chance to create an item of superior quality. Huh. Well, am I not able to create items of superior quality just by default if I hit the things properly? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. And I also got a recipe, right? That I that I researched, but haven't crafted yet, and that was something about a collar. A collar, yeah, this infused collar, white leather and other things. Collar that provides health regen, so useless. I'm gonna craft it, but I'm not gonna use it. Of course, it will just sit in our inventory until I sell it. Also, we gathered a lot of wolf meat that I need to get rid of to make our inventory lighter, but maybe we can make something more. Oh, look at how much bear meat I've got. Croc swine pie. The suspicion meter depletes faster. Stuffed mushrooms improve the relationship in the party. Two fish tartar, offensive elation. Wolf and mushroom gratin, critical hit and critical damage increase, so that's also very useful. Maybe I'm gonna even begin with this one. Yeah, some wolf stuff. Then sea bass marinated in hemp oil, another one that I want to prepare. Trapper's fondue, movement speed in the world increased. I'm gonna take it too and have it. Surf and turf on stick, no. Pork stew, no. Beer infused wolf ribs, critical damage increased by 20%. Well, yes, for the arena, when I go there next time. Mushroom sardine, nah. Seed sausage, yes. Standard one, right? Not delicious one, okay. Chaff splatter, no thanks. Lake fish terrine, no thanks. Two fish tartar, yes. Delicious, perfect. Then stuffed mushrooms to upgrade our relationship. Oh, that will take all the mushrooms that I have. How many bear stews do I have? Not so many. What about stuffed mushrooms? 4 pieces. Okay, bear stew is more important. More important. Yeah, bear stew is priority. Then we'll go for 2 pieces of stuffed mushrooms. The women in my family won't allow the man in the kitchen during Thanksgiving, so I didn't cook anything this year, though I do like doing so when I'm celebrating with friends. We had ham, turkey, green bean casserole, cornbread and regular stuffing, French dressing, basically fancy mashed potatoes, and mashed sweet potato casserole, and a couple of different kinds of pie, but I'm not a big pie fan, so I didn't have any. Right, sounds like a decent table, decent and quite diverse table. And what about that kitchen ban that your relatives impose on the male part of the family? Why such injustice? What if you want to cook? What if you are interested in doing that? Why prevent you? So what do we want to administer today? We'll take delicious bear stew because we still expect fights. We will take this one to collect more resources. We'll take stuffed mushrooms to improve the relationship. Trapper's fondue, movement speed increase. Apple pancake to have the fatigue bonus, and cherry fritters to have more resources from combat. Yeah, And 10 pieces of lumber go into coal. Your bouncer Pumbaa prevented some bandits from stealing a few bottles. Right. Pike and Boudica increased their level slightly. They normally act like a bunch of feminists, but they take a lot of pride in being able to provide food for the table, so they staunchly hold this line on gender segregation. Oh, that's so sexist. I myself am quite a pro-feminist person, I think. At least I consider myself to be friendly to that. But I like kinda mildly trolling people when they talk something about something not pleasant about man, like that man should be, you know, strong or should be emotionally more stable, or something about like kitchen, like a man is not supposed to cook. And I always say like, oh, that's so sexist. How come you're so sexist? It's unacceptable. And people get quite flustered because they I think a lot of people got used to offending others of sexism towards women, and when the compass turns, it's unusual. But I actually do that even with a serious message. Like I do think it's actually sexist to say something like that. Oh, looks like we're gonna eliminate all these mosquitoes here. Ooh, no. 2 of them survived. 2 of them survived. That's a disappointment. That's a disappointment. So Cupid will have to go kill the ones here. And then use aim and decimate the one over there. They don't want to run away yet, but they will. I'm sure they will. The bomb. Let's use the fancy bomb. I like how it works. It's like a boom. Fun boom. And shoot one more, and I think that should be it. Yeah, I'm gonna run away. Oh, Merrick, hello. Welcome back. A lot of people don't remember feminism was originated as a form of egalitarianism, equal rights and opportunities for everyone, but has been abused to fit political agendas in the West. Yes. Welcome back, and what you're saying is quite true. Yeah, I don't want to avoid. I want to avoid turning our conversation into something politics related. But what you are saying from the historical perspective, yeah, I think it was how feminism originated. So what is going on here? Where am I to go? There are more croc swine there. Ooh, lavender. Lavender, of course, I'm taking lavender. There are 2 packs of croc swine. What the hell? Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Brotherhood, training grounds. Training grounds. Let's first of all run around the forest here and examine what else. what else? There is a lot of stuff, I'm sure, so let's not go too far away. Instead, let's return. I was going to stay neutral on it, don't worry, I just can't see the overall YouTube conversation in the last couple of messages. Yeah, actually, the last 2 messages were exactly on the topic, and then, before that, we were talking about Thanksgiving. So you saw exactly enough to, you saw all the information about the matter, maybe with the exception of Nicholas saying that in his family, women don't welcome men in the kitchen on Thanksgiving Day. Yeah. And other than that, we were talking about the celebration of Thanksgiving.
The mercenaries. By Saint Eliar, I've been hearing about you for ages. Let me look at you. It's not... Rumor has it that no one can handle an axe as audaciously as you. Other than me at my last demonstration on the Gothenburg Artist Square. How would you like to finally reach my level of mastery? In the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the 5 kingdoms, and the potential profit to be made, the Brotherhood has tasked me with teaching you some of my most famous techniques.
I learned the hero specialization, and the man says, but not voiced, impressed. Of course you are, and the most incredible part is that your company can now do the same. Let's see. Matey can become hero. So we have 5 specializations, 3 basic and 2 extra for X people. Barbarian, that I consider to be quite useless for now in comparison to the executioner that I have. And hero. Hero is strength plus 10, constitution minus 29. Equipment is medium and helmet and medium armor, deals damage to the target with an additional 15% chance of landing a critical hit. Initiative applies disarm for 1 round, applies weakening to elites instead. Why are they suggesting some... I mean, I'm sorry, maybe I don't understand something, but it's some trash. To be honest, it feels like some trash. Swordsman, hero, what else have we got for level 15? I mean, just... meh. My stepdad does pretty much all our cooking. Mom likes to help, but she's not good at it. I can't speak, I get bored cooking. Prefer baking. For Thanksgiving and family events. Correct, a lot of the 4th, 5th unlocks are not good. So I'm not alone in that observation. It's a relief. Thanks for the support. And Nicholas wrote on YouTube, I love cooking. On my dad's side of my family, we have 4 generations of professional chefs. Whoa. And cooking is in our blood. The UI in this game is perennially confusing to me. Well, I mean, what exactly is confusing? I wish they had more explanations about some things, but the only real complaint I have, I think, is the inventory management. So it gets quite messy, and there are some inexplicable gaps where some items can go and get lost for a few seconds, which I of course don't like. Like this gap, like what the hell is that gap? Why? But it's, I guess, some mystery. I remember that I wanted to give somebody the run ability, and I discovered that the character lacked that. Was Samwise? No, it wasn't Samwise. It was somebody like Pike? No. Matey, yes. Matey needs the run ability. Does anyone lack first aid? Now, Elytrix does have it. Casbreaker, Ifan, Cupid, Gondor, Boudica, and Adder, all of them have first aid. So I suppose Matey needs to get...
Looking to improve your skills? We offer various technical manuals, and we can also upgrade your weapons at a very affordable price.
What's this? Strategy. Beast Taming. Read this to learn a new strategy for your strategy table. Damage dealt by animals increased by 10%. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm taking this one. Completely useless, but still. And run. As for upgrades, I would like to upgrade all the legendary items and see what they're worth. And if they're worth anything. We'll see. And the book with the boost for animals. New strategy. Beast Taming. The severe lack of tutorials is definitely a downside to the game. My buddy and I were planning to make a series of tutorials, but then we both stopped playing co-op. Right. And yeah, it's just like, it would be acceptable if it was only for the absence of tutorials in-game, but it's not easy to find information on Google either. Like, there are conversations, there's Reddit, of course, but and Steam forums, but sometimes it's just so hard to understand what is to be done. Nicholas says, the inventory is a mess. A lot of the menus are confusingly laid out, condensed too much. The inventory being an endlessly scrolling list disgusts my sensibilities. Yeah, but I mean, games with a lot of items are usually infamous with their inventory management, like Divinity, for example, Baldur's Gate, to name but few, Pillars of Eternity. It's just that Wartales also has this kind of muddy filter, as if it was Deus Ex, but in the medieval times, and I still cannot get over the fact that it's slightly, faintly nauseating sometimes. Oh, Marok, you migrated to YouTube. Very nice of you. Yes, thanks for being so communication oriented. Inventory sucks. I use the trading post to organize mine a bit, but still a lot. Needs menus to differentiate types of items like every other RPG does. Have both open YouTube. Right. That's like berserk mode. Sending messages on both platforms. Appreciate that. So let's have a look. Who is this tracker Mosins?
I love studying combat techniques from other regions.
Aren't you supposed to kill all intruders, as your compatriots say? Okay, about upgrades. So I have plenty of legendary items, and the question is which of them are worthy of my attention. Let's begin with what? Sleuth is not something I'm gonna use because I don't have any allied animals normally, so I shouldn't waste money upgrading it. Then Trivata's Gambizon, level 6, and do we have her hat? Trivata hat. Trivata, I don't see it. Oh no, yes, I have Trivat's Spangen helm. Guard +2, armor +11. Guard +10, armor 38. Medium armor, legendary. Well, what are the chances that the armor here will be
Looking to improve your skills? We offer various
better than what I have? Let's take, for example, Vermeil Gambizon. Take my notebook and write down. I don't remember how much armor a colossal reinforced layer of the stack provides. Well, let's check in the blacksmith page of the stack. Armor plus 18. So multiplied by 3, that's 54. And if I take Boudica's Gambizon, armor plus 340 minus 54, that would be 286, right? Plus 286 armor just from the Gambizon, and 22 guard. As for her helm, well, that remains to be seen, but we remember that helmets usually are quite unique in the world, unlike those that we pick up from the blacksmith page, or it looks like those legendary ones are also a bit. No, it's just this one. Trivat Spengel helm is quite shitty, but okay, let's go. I have a lot of money, so I think I can afford it. That was a lot of money, and it just disappeared. Where has it gone?
Looking to improve your skills? We offer various technical manuals, and we can also upgrade your weapons at a very affordable price.
Level 16. Armor plus 284. Plus 16 guard. And it's the same. It's actually worse than the Vermeil armor, because it has 16 guard, I mean this legendary item, and Vermeil Gambizon has 22 guard. So waste of money. So I'm gonna load the game after this, but let's have a look at what other things can offer, like Lisbeth's waistcoat. Money disappears like water. The same. Let me read the messages. I think the main reason they don't is because they don't want to break immersion. It's about the inventory management, but they might fix it eventually. There were a lot of things they changed before for quality of life. If I was the quartermaster for a merc band, I wouldn't just put all of our loot in one big pile and dig through it when I needed a specific item. I'd have things organized by use of or weight, etc. Don't disagree, just stating why they may not have changed it yet. The devs have made questionable choices with this game. Oh, it's interesting, Merrick. What maybe you can make an example of some questionable choice that you found, that you personally found outrageous. Smuts tabard, light armor. Okay, let's have a look at what light armor can provide us with. I ran out almost of all my money.
We offer various technical manuals, and we can also upgrade your weapons at a very affordable price.
Will you please shut up already, huh? No? I'm begging you. Do you have to yap like that? +2 movement and 191 armor. Let's look at what Cupid has. Cupid has Vermeil Doublet, which has +197 armor and +3 movement. Plus fucking 3 movement in comparison to and it's not even level, it's level 15. This doublet that is crafted by me is level 15. This piece of junk is level 16, and it's still worse than something I crafted. Can you imagine that? And thankfully I can load the game and return to the point where we still had more than 20,000 crowns, but imagine I wasted like 19,000 crowns to get 3 pieces of armor, all of them pieces of junk. One thing we've learned is that upgrading is a waste of money. With armor, unfortunately, looks like it's completely true, which is a very, very big disappointment, because I hope that the armor would be something breathtaking, but apparently it's very far from that. Your people can get sick from eating raw food. Apples are considered raw food and will make your people sick. For example, first example that always comes to mind. For real? But I mean, if you don't wash apples, you can get all sorts of bacteria even in real life, so... But I didn't know that. I never had this when I ate raw food, but I didn't have raw food for a long time at the start of the game, so maybe that's why I didn't bump into the situation. Okay, let's have a look at the shield. First of all, it deals damage to the target and applies vulnerability to all enemies adjacent to the target. All enemies. Which it sounds interesting. So here comes the shield. Please stop talking. The shield, level 16. Matey, let's compare it to the one that you have. You have a rampart, 21 guard, 164 armor. And so 21, 164, 21, 164 level. I need for the
Looking to improve your...
For the justice of the experiment, I need to upgrade both shields. Now it's 22, 203, 19, 156. Yeah. I don't get it. I suffered... Okay, I didn't suffer so much at that Arena of Legends, but... Well, that was a lot of time, and I mean, why are they called legendary items if there is nothing legendary about them? Upgrading weapons is very useful. Armor, you only get more defensive stats, which you rarely need since enemies don't deal damage when dead. And almost every useful armor that gives good stat boosts isn't upgradable, so you have to kill to get upgrades instead. Could argue that's not a questionable design choice too. Let's have a look at, and I'm gonna silence the game because I hate listening to that yapping from her. So we know the shield is not worth it. The gambizon, the waistcoat, the tabard, and the cloak, presumably, is not worth it either. They're all the same level. The helmet. Aura of power. As long as an enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are intimidated. This sounds interesting. In fact, very interesting. Plus 20% damage is, well, a lot. Broker's Morian. I forgot how to pronounce this word. I googled it last time, but let's check it again. Pronunciation. Morian. So, as long as an ally is adjacent to this unit, they are proud. Each time the unit deals a critical hit, they gain 1 valor point. It's interesting. The issue is that how often will I be adjacent to my ally while attacking? So, for example, if I'm close to Boudica, who lands a lot of critical hits, my companion will be dead or half dead at least after Boudica's dance with her axe. So that's a no. Eder runs around like crazy in battles. Ifan, Casbreaker, the same, run around like crazy. Gondor runs around. Cupid or Elytrix or Samwise, my shooters, technically could stand next to your next to their friends, but they will lose the lone wolf bonus, which is a massive one. It's 10% damage, if I remember correctly. So again, it's not worth it in comparison to what I get in exchange. Just one valor point, it's insufficient. What do we have here in terms of messages? You are talking about the mythic items that used to be in League. Legendary items were named as such based primarily on price and generally represented the third level of items. Used to be in League. League, you mean the Arena of Legends? Each day I thank the Lord I no longer play League, but... League of Legends, I suppose. Or, wait. You probably have planted some joke there, but I'm not getting that. Each day I thank the Lord I no longer play League, but even after I had quit, I had heard how terrible the mythic item system was. I would appreciate some clarification, if you don't mind. So, Lisbeth's hat decorated her beret with a customized brooch. No bonuses. Then Trivat's Spangle helm. Smot's coif just armor. And finally, Neyrolf's headband. Oh, it's also a helmet. This headband was also fashioned from the hide of his former companion. So, to sum up, everything I got from the arena, with the exception of Helm of Legends and Broker's Morian, is trash. And that's a very sad fact to announce. Even like this legendary helmet, heavy helmet, to replace the criminal's barbute with a... So, Bandit's Focus improves my critical hit chance, 20% bonus. It's important. Do I want to trade it for 20% damage increase? Not really, because if I remember critical hit when it happens, well, 73% extra in comparison to plus 20. Of course, critical hit is a matter of chance, but we can be improving that chance over time. So I think I'm just gonna maybe even sell all those legendary items because, well, because they suck. What can I say? What else do I have to say? I thought I had heard you mention League of Legends. No. I'm talking about the Arena of Legends, the location over here. Just a moment. This one, Arena of Legends. Arena of Legends, and we fought there last stream, and we got a lot of items from there, and that was what I was speaking about. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah. Well, haven't played League of Legends since Season 3 when they changed the jungle. I haven't played League of Legends, I think, since 2013. Yeah, 2013. I loved playing on Blitzcrank. It was my favorite robot ever. Who did you play as, Merak? Did you have a favorite champion? Let's look at the legendary belt accessories. So I'm looking at this rod left hand's glove. The unit deals 30% extra damage with thrown items. So, Ifan, what do you think? Mud Guard and Cast Breaker. Critical hit increased by 10% during an attack from behind. The problem is that I don't attack from behind often. That is why I think I will give him that 30% extra damage for his throw skills. 5386. What about your automatic throw? Instinctive throw. Is it affected? 27 damage. If I switch back to whetstone, so 27, 5386, 27, 5386. Didn't change. Didn't change. Huh. Huh. Maybe the calculation happens when we are in combat. I'll need to experiment with the glove and without the glove. Also, I need to upgrade Mate's axe and shield. Adders. No. Dagger yet cannot be upgraded. Looks like Mate is the only one who can get her level 16 upgrades. How ironic that she is the one to get the best, even though she is not the most powerful warrior. But Matey is still an important part of my troop, has been quite a bastion on the battlefield. I see there are many more messages there. So, pretty much when I stopped too. Funnily enough, I was a Blitz support main for Season 2. My friend Hakon used to main Bane, so we would do a lot. Andy, being a support main makes too much sense. Why? Why does it? I was a sub main as well, mostly playing Thresh. Not sure it was released when you played, similar to Blitz, but cooler. No, Thresh was, I remember Thresh. He was really an impressive design. Would play Nog jungle or Rise Cassidy in mid when solo. Morgana was actually my favorite now that I think about it. Quit right wrong when Thresh was released. I wanted to try him, but from memory I was promoted my first job and I couldn't play with EU friends anymore. That's how career ruins your gaming, Marak. That's, you know, about priorities. About priorities. But, Nicholas and Marak, maybe we should team up and play League of Legends one day, because, I haven't ever had, almost never had people to play with something like League of Legends or Dota 2, and that the toxic community kills the fun of those games, and to play alone means to learn a lot about your family, about your intellectual capability, about your personality, about your skill, and get your mood ruined if it hadn't been ruined by the day already. So that's why, for example, I always tell this story that I have 1,800 hours of Dota 2 on my Steam profile, and all of those hours, except for maybe 2 hours, but all the rest have been gained through playing with bots only with bots, because I mean, it's just scary to think of going to the real game and just meeting people at their best. I'm not sure. It just makes sense. You have the right personality to be a support. Wasn't a career job, it's fast food. Oh, I see. About the personality, I don't know. I mean, of course I enjoyed kind of supporting the carry. Yes, that was, I liked Blitzcrank, because it was there some Adjective. Support me. Yeah, I always say that I like aggressive supports. Like Blitzcrank was, at least I liked playing Blitzcrank as an aggressive support. Like you flash forward, you pull, you attack, and you might die, but your carry secures the victory, and it was so kind of fast paced, and I really loved that. So. But I mean, it depends on my mood also. Sometimes I prefer a more meditative play style. Sometimes I prefer more aggressive, but I think I tend to like dynamic play style when I'm in Dota or League of Legends. I can't play those types of games anymore. I get far too competitive. It's why I stick to solo co-op games. Actually had the itch to play League of Legends recently, but regrettably don't support Linux. What do you mean, Merrick? You get too competitive? Like you start shouting at your companions, or you cannot leave the game for after you start? What's your predicament there? So where do I go from here? Let's pick those mushrooms while I can. Used to like aggressive support smokes and... Wait, I was confused. I kinda glanced at the message and I read, I used to like aggressive support smokes and then in Narcissists, and I was like, wait a moment. Support smokes and Narcissists, but then I understood that it was a different message already. So support smokes in Valorant, Battle Sage during beta, then Omen, Brimstone. Didn't play Valorant, unfortunately. ADCs, so AD carries, and solo laners are all narcissists. Jungles are also narcissists, but they also have to be very responsible. Supports are not narcissists, but also must be very responsible, so it makes sense. I see what I mean. I would say that I was just too insecure to play. I never had, this intuitive feeling how I was supposed to play my lane. If I was a carry, a top, a mid, I was very easily dominated by my enemy. And like when I play strategic games like Farthest Frontier, for instance, or Divinity, for example, tactical RPG, I kind of can feel the confidence. Even if I'm not doing the right thing, I'm still kind of fine with experimentation. Like I don't care, I'm gonna do my thing. But in Dota or in League of Legends, such confidence dissipates, and I'm like, oh, I'm lost. You know that in Dota 2, for example, there is the exact way you're supposed to play, and if you don't play it this way, how the best players do that, or how the meta dictates, then you will get a lot of compliments, air quotes, about yourself. Don't yell at my teammates on internet, just get mad at myself for not playing perfectly. Used to like World of Warcraft because my friends were also very good, but I would get frustrated when the same person made mistakes that got us all killed over and over when I had it figured out. Always been a pretty chill person in competitive games and never took it too seriously, which I don't think helps me improve, but it's good for my mental health. Yeah, definitely is. I mean, because it's a game after all, but it's still hard to stay cool when there are some emotional people. And I mean, I think I did get emotional when I played Warcraft 3, for example, with my friends. I remember with my best friend, I got a bit annoyed about his lack of understanding of what had to be done. Then when we played Divinity 2 with my ex a few years ago, and it was a very funny story. You know that this kind of truth about humans, that humans can never be satiated. They always want more and more and more. And when their dreams come true, they forget the dream and they already set another dream and become unhappy that that dream is not reachable right now. So the inflation of our desires is really a scary thing. So what I mean to say by that is, let's say 8 years ago, when I was 25, no, I was 27 8 years ago. So when I was 25, that was 10 years ago, I had just stopped my relationship with a young lady who I had been in a relationship with 7 years, and we didn't have like common interests. So I tried to fit in with her interests, but that wasn't mutual. And then, you know, I kind of believed, and that was true for several more relationships that I got into later. I believed that it's like impossible to meet a person who will share your interests. And one of my huge interests was obviously video games. And I had this paradigm for some time. Then I began meeting people who actually were into video games, females included, and I discovered that actually it wasn't impossible. And eventually I was 32. I was in a relationship with a lady who had been into World of Warcraft and some other games, and we began playing Divinity 2 for the first time, both of us together. And a funny thing happened. The funny thing was, and the stupidest thing was, that I played with her, and instead of being full of bliss and gratefulness to the heavens for bestowing upon me somebody who shared my passion for RPG games. She even played Disco Elysium after I recommended it. She even played it, and she completed Disco Elysium, and she was really in love with Harry Dubois. But I wasn't happy about that. I was like, man, we have so many problems in our relationship, and so, I mean, we did have problems, and she was quite unstable, and our relationship stopped after 6 months because she attacked me physically, and so I got really bad bruises on that day from a metal shoe horn that she had, and so I left, and I didn't want to actually finish the relationship after that. I mean, I didn't want to continue that on the same terms, but 3 months later, I was ready to kind of return to diplomacy and discuss what had happened, but she was no longer interested, and she almost found a new partner like a couple of months after that. So I guess she hadn't been that much into our relationship anyway. So I mean, there were problems, obviously. I'm not saying that I was just blind, I couldn't see the gemstone. It wasn't a gemstone. Just what's interesting, what I'm talking about, is that I was not over the moon about the fact that I got a partner who played video games. And that's so interesting, because I think 10 years ago I would have died of happiness. But maybe it's just that life is so funny. Sometimes you get one wish completed, but that wish comes into package that is not really a pleasant package, like this infamous rose with thorns. Like you try to pick it, and it hurts you actually, and it's beautiful, but it still hurts you really much. So that's my story. That's my story, and I'll give you time to ponder of the story, and I need to take out my laundry out of the washing machine, so I'll leave you for like 3-4 minutes. I apologize. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I think it was even faster than 3-4 minutes. You might ask, Andy, are you a hacking raccoon? Why do you wash things all the time? It's just I told you I have running sessions 3 times a week. Tuesday is one of those days, and well, apparently after the running session I have to have a proper shower, and I prefer to wash my clothes to not have any sustained what, like when clothes are wet for a long time, that just affects them negatively, and I'm kind of a tidy person, and I don't like when that happens, and so I try to clean everything as soon as possible. So that's why such breaks are inevitable. Now back to the chat. Likewise, my folks have a guild that is not good, but they're aware of that, so I used to raid, lead, and explain fights to them, help them get kills. I was calm with them, different expectations. That sounds very nice. I do get reassured in my desire to play together one day with you. Nicholas wrote, I'm generally quite an asocial person. I've had relationships in the past and all were ended by me because I find it difficult to form strong attachments. As such, I'm a bad person to comment on others' relationships, but I'll say women be crazy sometimes. Well, I will rephrase your last sentence. People are crazy sometimes, and there are a lot of stories, I'm sure you know them, where men were cruel to their partners, and there are situations when women are cruel to their partners. So I don't think it's a sex thing or gender thing. I think it's just who we are. And it's unfortunate, of course, it happens, but it was a valuable experience, of course. And well, yeah, at the moment when it happened, I felt very strange, like was hard to believe that it was happening, but now it's just enhanced XP. Not that I wish to have it. I think I would have been better without it, but what happened. Not really command stopped dating 8 to 9 years ago. Wow. Well, a couple of my friends who are quite philosophical people, they both said, and my father did too, that in the current times, the relationship institution, the institution of relationship is facing challenges. Like you no longer have to be a couple to survive. You can be perfectly fine alone as a single individual. You can even afford to raise a child alone if you earn enough. And I read that people do that as well, adopting kids. Yeah. So, and we are becoming more and more self-aware, right? So we're aware of how complicated we are, how much our personality can be incompatible with other people's personality. That I'm painfully aware of too. At the same time and time again, I try to get into relationship. I think every year for me is a story of some relationship, and I still do want to find my partner, I think. And I get great pleasure from meeting with the opposite gender. I, in general, love people of all kinds, and for me that is an important part of my existence. Yeah. Basically, right after high school, I determined I didn't care enough to continue pursuing relationships, at least for the time being. I'd like to start a family at some point, but that comes with its own issues in the modern world. I normally avoid saying that I want to begin a family. I think I do, but before I switch to that rhetoric, I'd like to have a sturdy understanding that we are in a fine relationship. That is a hell of a path itself. Now let's find out what is going on with these croc swine. Ah, those croc swine are not hostile, by the way. Huh. Huh. Sir? Bricta, chief of the Nerpron clan.
You managed to get in despite the croc swine. I don't know what's gotten into them. Those wretched things usually stick to the swamp. For days now, they've been attacking anyone who tries to leave the village. The minute we let our guard down, they try to get inside the houses. The situation is dire. We're out of wood to light the warning beacon, and there aren't enough of us to wait for reinforcements. A little help would be appreciated. Ah, how kind of you. First, we need to deal with the warning beacon. We've already cut up everything we had. Only our walls are left. Find us some wood, so we can warn the other clans.
Okay, here you are.
This firewood could be our salvation. Thank you, mercenaries. Meet me in front of the fire. I'm going to prepare it.
Ahem. Could we find somewhere more private to talk? Just a moment.
Something fishy here, right? Or rather,
Would you like to buy something?
something swiney.
Please do. If you can help us, I'll sell you anything.
Do you think we stand a chance? What if the other clans don't come?
Are you... Have you got sinusitis? Why are you speaking like... Why are you speaking like that? What's your problem? I mean, I sympathize, of course. I hope you get well soon. Like to have a family, children are an option too. Don't want to have my own children. However, the lady I recently was interested in had a daughter. Look at all that cheese. Yeah, I just bought a lot of cheese. So, Merak, you're saying you don't want to have my own children? Or the lady I recently was interested in had a daughter. I just don't understand why you put the word however, because it kind of, for me, it sends me off the track. Like, did you want to say that, like, to illustrate your point, like you are fine with the situation where your partner already has a kid and you're okay with that? Like, you don't want your own kids, but you will be all right if your partner had a kid already. Open to adoption and dating someone with a child to me falls under the same category. Oh, look at us. Actually, that was my rhetoric since I think I was 20. I thought at that time, and I still do think like that sometimes, like there are so many parentless kids in the world that why should we even try and have our own kids if we can adopt or help those who already have kids. I think since that time my attitude has somewhat shifted into something like, well, first of all, having a kid is an incredible commitment, which I'm not sure I'm ready for yet, even though I'm 35, but I want to be more stable economically. I want to be more stable socially, financially, much more stable. And personally, I think I'm already kind of all right as a mentor, which changed just recently. I mean, my opinion of that, like when I was 32, I thought I was a wreck of a person, and now I think I still have a lot of things to fix, but I think I'm all right. I think I can bring up someone, but there are other aspects in our crazy world that have to be tackled first. So this is the first aspect. The second aspect is that I got really interested in my own lineage, so actually to have my kid, who is me, I mean, who is the continuation of me, and then I think I'm still interested in being not sure about foster parenting, but maybe like social work, volunteering, mentorship, something like that, like helping people who are tasked with children upbringing, something like that. Always been open to adoption, and dating someone with a child to me falls under the same category. Yeah, I think I read that message. Yeah, I once had a girlfriend who had twin girls. We didn't date for a long time, and we eventually split, not because of kids, but yeah, she had twin girls. They were, I think, 8 or even 6 at that time when we were dating. Yeah, was an interesting feeling. Yeah. About cheese, Nicholas, about cheese, I wholeheartedly share your passion. I need to find some synonym for the word wholeheartedly. Entirely. I entirely share your passion with cheese because I'm a cheese lover too. Oh, look at this, by the way. These tables that they have here look lovely, and a lot of cheese there. I mean, such cheese that they have, many shops wouldn't be ashamed of having such cheese. Many shops would be ashamed for not having such cheese on their shelves. Yeah. My problem with cheese is that being a vegetarian, I am severely limited in options because cheese is made either with animal rennet and with bacteria, and so I can only buy the cheese that is made with bacteria. And then comes another criterion, and the criterion is whether the cheese contains lactose or it's lactose free, because for me it's better to take lactose free products. So I have, like, out of, let's say, 100 brands that I can find in the supermarkets, I have only 5, maximum 7 types of cheese I can purchase, and so of course it's slightly saddening. But if I feel reckless and courageous, I can go for standard lactose containing cheese, and I do that from time to time, especially when I want some Dorbleu or some Camembert, Brie, something like that. If you would be so kind, Nicholas, could you share what your favorite cheese is?
It's possible that I'm not actually a merchant, and that perhaps I'm not unconnected to the Crocswine attack. All right, I admit it. It's all my fault. I made a mistake. It was an accident. I thought this experiment posed no risk, that the reagents were safe. But my measurements were off. I am an Alazarian scholar of note. I hold a university professorship. But these barbarians don't care. If they find out I'm responsible for their troubles, they'll have me hang. Let me slip away quietly before they start asking questions. Distract them when the reinforcements arrive. I beg you. I have a family. I'll give you all the crowns I have.
Well, as far as I understand, nobody has been killed because of this mistake. So he created a lot of discomfort and economical health disaster. But sure, I'm not gonna have him die because of that.
Perfect. The oil and wood are all set. Once they see the warning beacon, the Yebel and Garusa clans will rush to our aid. There'll be enough of us to slay the croc swine. But in the meantime, everything rests on your weapons. Flames drive the croc swine mad. As soon as the fire is blazing, they'll attack. Steel yourselves. It's going to be a long fight. You can ignite the warning beacon whenever you're ready.
Let me slip away quietly before they start asking questions.
Mm. My perspective is that generally throughout history, life has always been a rather dreary affair, and placing such a strong ethic of responsibility on oneself that man must be the end of this cycle of eternal torment that is human existence is immensely prideful and will lead to personal ruin. Accept that you will fail in raising your progeny, regardless of how much you prepare and do your best. I began thinking in this similar direction just recently, and I was surprised about that. Like, let's say 5 years ago, I used to think, well, if I bring up my kid in a bad way, especially if I fail to plant the seeds of empathy, then my kid grows up and becomes somebody not so scrupulous and gets himself or herself their own kid and raise another unscrupulous person. And so this was such a horrible thing to imagine that almost made me cancel all the plans for family making. And I hadn't returned to that thought for quite a while until recently, and that was like maybe a month ago, and I was like, wait a second. And I think it had been because of a lot of psychology I had read. So I thought, wait a second, how am I responsible for other people? I mean, I am responsible for infants that I might have, but when those infants are grown-ups and adult, I am as responsible for them as I'm responsible for other adults, well, within reasonable limits, of course. We're always responsible for everything and nothing at the same time on this planet. So I agree with the message that you're trying to deliver here, Nicholas. It's actually this hero syndrome, right? Like my mother has it, like trying to save everybody and everyone, like trying to save a beggar and an alcoholic, trying to donate to everything, trying to help the neighbors, help friends, help your relatives, whereas you yourself are in shambles. And I met this not opinion, but this comparison in one lecture. Like, if you meet a broken helicopter on your way home, you don't try to fix a helicopter because you reasonably understand your qualification and you're no engineer to fix a helicopter on the spot. And so what makes you think that you can fix a broken person like an alcoholic or somebody? And even if you can try, you still have to have that humility that you're no God, and to radiate this energy that you can save everything and that you're responsible for everything is actually a very arrogant and narcissistic and self-centered and totally opposite the humility that we are supposed to have. So it's something I arrived at quite recently, and I was surprised about how my approach transformed over time. The cheese question is hard. Right now it's probably Borsin. Oh, it's there. I've never met this word before. Today our stream is mostly about different topics, not about Wartales. I think it's quite interesting. Garlic and fine herbs. Vegan Borsin. Soft, fresh cheese made from pasteurized cow's milk and cream with herbs mixed in, resulting in a crumbly texture. It's sold as a spreadable cheese. Right. Haven't heard of it. I'm sorry. You actually left explanation there. If you haven't heard of it, soft French cheese similar to brie, but saucher, which is what I like about it. And Merrick said, I never cared one way or another for cheese until I had high-end goat cheese. Been a fan of it since, although I very rarely buy it. I was allergic to milk as a youth and only recently have been able to enjoy cheese. Now I'm hooked. To the parent point, my main worry has always been being a bad dad, especially being raised with no good father figures until I was a teen. It was too late. To the point about helping people, people need to want help from you to help them. If they don't exactly want or aren't ready for help, you can't help them. Helicopter in the air can't be repaired till it lands. Wow, you've made the metaphor about the helicopter even more elegant. Thank you. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it in the future. Helicopter also has to land before you try and help it. Sure, that's a brilliant extension to the original concept. Have the apothecary. Let's talk to the apothecary.
These beasts, don't be fooled. They're smarter than your average boar. See how they cut us off from any retreat.
Recipe. Wet in oil every time a skill deals damage. Has a 50% chance to apply bleeding, and paralyze in oil. Has a chance to apply slowdown. I don't know. Bleeding... Elytrix maybe can benefit from that when she gets her next level. I'll give her the best crossbow and we'll apply the oil. And now let's read those recipes. Number 1, and somewhere there has to be number 2. Where is that recipe? Inventory management again. Oh gosh. Can you see it? Oh yeah, here it is. Finally. So what do? Do we fight the beasts ourselves, or do we go with the mission? Let's go with the mission just to avoid bugging. Ready to light the warning beacon. The question is, what will happen to the trader? I want him to survive. What is the drill? How to do that so that he survives?
Let me slip away quietly.
Okay, I light up the beacon. Croc swine attack. And the trader, where is the trader? He's not on the battlefield. Maybe I had to dispatch the croc swine myself, or what is my... what's my behavior supposed to be. So I now know Cupid has to fight these ones himself, and as for these, well, we'll keep the rest of our characters over here. So Cupid, you must eliminate all these creatures. Do you have Lone Wolf bonus, by the way? Yes, you do. Oh, let's keep Adder here just in case. Or maybe Boudica. Let's keep Boudica here just in case. So let's try and kill all these. Yeah. Could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been worse also. So how do we kill? It's like, you know, this puzzle game where you have to solve it in like 1 turn or 2 turns. I think we should be able to do that. So I'm now gonna get here and attack these 3 animals, and they all fall down. Cupid managed to kill 8 beasts in one go. Next one will be Samwise, or no, yeah, let me take Samwise and hunt the croc swine. That's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. They still don't run away. Very brave animals. Now they will flee. Elytrix gets to next level. We give her critical hit as well. We give her better crossbow. No, not Achillean, still Vermeil crossbow. Damage increases, and the oil bonus, that is infectious oil. Every time a skill deals damage, 50% chance to apply a status effect inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. Let's take this one, and wetting oil, that will apply bleeding. Messages. I wish Poison, Bleed, Burn, Corrosive were better for their damage over time, I suppose, DOT. Poison has a fun interaction with Viper, but aside from that, they're usually not worth going for. Poison can also be used to help capture people, but realistically you can adjust weapons before a fight to capture easier. DOT builds are always some of my favorite paths to pursue in games because they tend to require a lot of careful planning to utilize well, so few games do them well. Yeah, it's sometimes not worth it. But when it works, it's such a pleasure to see that. Heroes 5, if you played Heroes 5, the Dark Elves town, there is the hero Letros, who can poison enemies from the start with plague, and if you develop him as a dark magic hero, it's just such an interesting and meticulous gameplay session, but if you nail it correctly and get to high levels, enemies just suffer so much.
You've done it. Mercenaries, you saved us all.
One game with the DOT system really liked was Breach Wanderers, which is a Slay the Spire clone. No, I'm not sure I know of those. Haven't played the Heroes games yet, but they're on my radar. I mean, Heroes of Might and Magic. The third is the Undying Classic, and the fifth, I think, is my favorite, even more favorite than the third. The third one. Ponied up, got to level 12. We'll get a saddlebag also and some other color.
The others are already headed to the market. Let's make haste and join them.
You remember our agreement, right? Go on, distract them. I'll make myself scarce. Thanks again. I knew I could count on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's hope he now escapes for real.
Our heroes have returned. I pray to the tools as often as I can to show my thanks.
I didn't doubt it for a second. The clans always come to each other's aid.
I nearly broke my leg on the way. Twice even. I'm too old to be running like that.
I was having a bath when I saw the beacon. I had to get dressed on the way. The market vendors won't soon forget that.
Ah, poor souls.
Don't be shy, mercenaries. Help yourselves. This feast was prepared for you. All this is in your honor. Without your help, we all would have ended up as crocswine food. You are part of the clan now. Part of the family, so to speak. So please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna report the scientist, of course. I'm just gonna silently accept the reward. And he left. He's safe. Good.
You're part of the family now. Call on us for anything, and we'll be there.
And what reward did I get? I failed to register another belt, I suppose, or infused collar, protective collar, tooth collar. Or maybe nothing, just influence and money. So probably, yeah, just influence and money.
You're part of the family now. Call on us for anything, and we'll be there.
The only game in the Might and Magic franchise I've played thus far is Dark Messiah, which is a favorite, best kicking game. Yeah, Dark Messiah is based on Heroes 5 and specifically on the town of orcs. They are a flamboyant town. I think I started playing Heroes 5 when it was released, then they released the dwarves and then the orcs, and I avoided playing for the orcs for years on end, and then I tried, and boy, I fell in love with that. It's just such an aggressive, very energetic, very pushy fighting style, combat style, absolutely fascinating and compelling, and I think it's my favorite town now, on par with the Dark Elves. Just Dark Elves is, it requires you to be a very careful tactician who is safeguarding, babysitting every single unit beginning from level 1, while orcs encourage you to be bloodthirsty and utilize your troops as much as possible. Yeah, so quite opposite, and I adore them both. So strongly recommended. I really need to do an Elazarian playthrough, but I always tend to side against them. They just seem to be really unlikable in this game. I have no idea about Elazar yet. I mean, I see that they are scientists and troublemakers, like they stole some element from the emblem of Discord from the church, and I let them go. Then here the scientist did something strange, but I mean, it's minor inconvenience for now. I haven't seen any big crime on their side, but maybe I shall, and I'll change my opinion. You definitely know more, Merrick, much more than I do. Now, who is that? Who is that? Is it the scientist? I suppose. Why does he look like some knight in shiny armor? Let him go. Let him go. Hopefully he will reach the destination he's aiming at successfully and unhurt. Now let's create a piton over here, just in case we need to climb up in the future. Another mine on the other side. Another mine, which is marked as a question mark. Right, and how do I go there? I suppose I have to walk around the mountain. The problem is... Oh, Nepron mine. Bandits with a skull. Bandits with a skull. Is this where I have to install the piton? No. Okay, let's catch the bandits before I run out of fatigue. Level 9. They don't know. They won't know what hit them. And they're also positioned in the middle, right? Oh, poor lads. Poor lads. Who told you it was the best position to take? Tell me. Anyway, where am I? No, it must be not... Yeah, there have to be more people around. Yeah, I see. So a lot of my characters somehow got transferred to the bottom of the map. Here is Cupid, by the way. Poacher has to be eliminated by someone. Maybe Pike will do that. This Rondoer, Marauder, Criminal, so heavy lads. Cupid will stand over here. I think I'll take Adder. I'll take Adder and galvanize our friends. What if I stand here? Yeah, 5 points. I mean, I can only get one, but yeah, so let's use galvanize. Then get to the spear. 411 damage. Spear damage. Then Marauder, Rondoer, Hoodlum, Poacher. Okay, let's go take care of these lads over here. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to strike all three at the same time. Don't think so. Don't think so. Bandits focus and let's start kicking. Yeah, was to be expected. Now, one shot here. Another spear. Gosh, it's just such a cruel process. Now, Cupid, your turn. Your turn. Let's use your barrage over those ones. Kill these. I don't want to let them go. Sorry. Don't get into the trap, please. Thanks. Kill these two. And... that's it. Ooh, criminal layered armor with 3 holes. But all of that insufficient level. There is some settlement. Secluded cottage. And you be who? I don't see anything here or anyone. Alizarin powder. And again, powder. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Alizarin powder. Looks like a place where that scientist lived, or maybe there is some hidden entrance somewhere. Your team is busted. Are there any massive beasts you can try slaying? Dragons or giant worms or something? If I buy the DLC, the beast hunt, but I'm not in the best financial situation now to buy anything, and their DLCs are quite pricey right now, and I haven't completed the main content, so I'm hoping that Alazar is gonna give me some challenge, to be honest, but because you're right, for now it looks like I've stormed into high school and began attacking kids. That tree looks suspicious to me. Yeah, because it is indeed suspicious. Let's get into the camp because we ran out of energy. Alrighty, we have to craft another bunch of saddlebags for our final pony. Don Juan has a saddlebag, and now Ponied Up will have, gosh, can I? Yeah, more carrying capacity. If I ever pick up this game, I'm immediately installing a mod that auto wins the mini games. I despise mini games. Huh. Actually, I was quite positive about them here, because they create distraction. I don't know. Trapper's Fondue. I need to craft more. I got some venison. Movement in the world will increase. Another bunch of fondue. Standard. What else? Mushroom sardine now. Chop splatter, leg fish terrine, stuffed mushrooms. Croc swine, bear stew. For now I'll wait. Anything else I have to craft, make, check? Let's check the tavern. They're just a monotonous waste of time, endlessly repeated ad nauseum. No good reason. Just let me click the button and get the items. I wonder if there is such a mod.
Nice tavern you've got here, but your bouncers are a bit too attentive. Bad for business, that. Couldn't you tell your men to look the other way once in a while? I'd be willing to share a part of my bounty.
No. No murder in my tavern. What are you talking about? You mad? What? What's she thinking? Commit murder in my cozy, safe tavern. What? Let's have a look. Okay, bear stew. Then this one, apple pancake, cherry fritters, and trapper's fondue. 10 pieces of lumber. And let's rest. Bone rattle. Speaking of kids, Samwise, let's see what this item is about. And let's check what this Tools Glade is. Can you have multiple taverns? No, you only get one. But it gets upgraded when you go to better cities. Quite beautiful here.
What brings you here? This is a sacred place. Oh? You're interested in our war paints? You're not like most strangers. Usually, people from other kingdoms find our customs barbaric. I could show you how we prepare the pigments, if you promise not to touch anything.
Just like that?
Very well. Let's begin. The only problem is that I'm out of raw materials.
I'm listening.
For the most common colour, I need to make bone char using, you've guessed it, bones.
Carcasses.
Just bring me a few animal carcasses. The swamp and the forest are hunting grounds where prey can be found in abundance.
I see.
I'm still an apprentice, so I'm not allowed to handle pigments. My duties are limited to cleaning the coal oven and doing the laundry. But I'm not your average servant. One day, I will be a druid, and then even trackers will bow before me.
Young dreamer. But I don't mind. Was this a trap? A trap. You know, I don't think it's a safe thing to have a trap in your camp, because eventually somebody will inevitably step into it, no? They are playing a risky game. Cursed village of Circe or something like that. Cursed village. This place, I must say, is quite massive. I wonder how many animals are out there. Definitely not fewer than 15, but I don't think I'll have enough carcasses there. So instead, let's do what? Let's check whether I can climb up here. I cannot. Then the question remains, how do I get to the bottom over there? It has to be something connected to pitons, but where to set them is a huge question. Let's check the mine. Ooh. I think I understand. Probably I'll get through and
I swear,
to the bottom.
The noise I heard came from a monster. Maybe a plague-ridden or a grotel? We must warn the guard immediately.
We've been trying to come to a decision for 2 days. Maybe you can help. We closed off the secondary tunnel after hearing very unsettling noises. But since then, not a peep. We're hesitant to call upon the guard or the trackers, because if we raise the alarm for no reason, we'll be the laughingstock of the whole village. But if we destroy the barricade and a huge mischief of rats contaminates the region, everyone will blame us. Do you think you could take a look for us?
I don't see what all the fuss is about. We hear strange noises in the mines all the time. Why fret about those in particular?
People like you are the reason why we have pandemics. Have I collected everything? Looks like so. Destroy the barricade now. I got something. Right, let's check. Mole rats. Watch what? You found where the noises came from. Okay. Level 9. 17 of those mole people. I wonder how many carcasses I'll get if I kill all the mole rats with the reinforcements. Oh gosh, there are so many of those vermin. Okay, let's bring everyone close to each other. If I can, that is. If I can. Yep, I can. So, and this is, torch on the ground. Cupid, can you please go forward and wreak some havoc on the creatures? So let's begin with the torch on the ground and kill this rat over here. And then we'll get rid of the... What will be the most devastating strike? This will be 6 of them. 7, 8, sure. Oh, this one survived. There's another torch on the ground there. Aim. Boom. No, you aren't going anywhere. Run to the... Wait, what? Run to the torch. Kill another one. How many has he slaughtered in his turn? I'm not sure, but many. Many have been slaughtered, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll just wait for them to come closer and wait for the reinforcements. I wonder how many they'll be. Surely if I take carcasses, I'll be massively encumbered. Yeah, mate, you can skip your turn too. Adder can skip your turn. His turn. Samwise, no. Pike will skip. Gondor will skip. Oh, really? Okay. Not sure why you thought it was a good idea. Samwise. You're supposed to get crits, right? Two more skips. And how many reinforcements? 5. So I might get the necessary number of carcasses. Let's see. 1. Reload. 2. On your turn again. That's it. So how many? 17. Nah. 17 doesn't do the trick. And I won't be able to move around. Ooh, oh, encumbered. What next? You feel a draft blowing through the nest. Use a torch. And leave. And just like I thought, I'm gonna be on the coast.
Mole rats? Curses! We'll be on our guard from now on.
Curses, she said, but the text says, oh no.
Thanks for checking. We owe you.
I got a pen. If eaves and ants were pots, and pans, there would be no work for tinker's hands. The pan has a chance of increasing the amount of ore gathered. With a little skill and practice, you can separate mud and gravel from sought-after ores. Amount of ore gathered. Does it affect my collection of... what's that called? Etherite? I suppose no. I suppose it affects how much iron ore I gather, which is already too much. I don't need that much iron ore. And I need to get to the camp and maybe craft something. What can I craft to get rid of items? I don't know, maybe torches. Maybe something else. Maybe I can cook something. Can I cook? Let's make apple pancakes. Let's make bear stew. Now let's begin with stuffed mushrooms to continue making more delicious, to make better relationship, that is. And yeah, now I have enough. The man you didn't denounce to the town of Nirpron has sent you the reward. How did he do that? I'm sorry. How did he send his reward? What the hell is that magic? I just thought of a potentially insane combo. I'm going to go test it. Okay, okay. Tell me when you complete the experiment. How to... This hitbox is awful sometimes. You have discovered a secret. Cure for the plague, ruby, and fragments of a small item. Well, pleasant, but nothing that special. And I got over-encumbered once more. Damn it. What do? I can get out of the tunnel and run along the road to the Garusa clan, and from Garusa clan travel to Tiltran. In Tiltran sell all the stuff that I possess and return. Maybe let's do it this way, yeah. So I'm gonna use our banner to take expected profits, and hopefully that will be enough. What do those NPCs say now?
I knew it. The tunnel was overrun with monsters.
And you?
Oh, all right. I admit we were right to be wary of those noises. Thank you, mercenaries.
Better late than never. Somewhat hoping it doesn't work, but if it does, it's going to be magical. Alright. You don't want to discover some OP tactic, I suppose. I understand. The game is already beatable, so probably we'll just learn of the way to make it even. Gosh, this zombie horde that walks around is just insane. What does it do even? And can I kill it for good? Or I cannot? Large tracker camp. Ooh, tracker camp. So the hunt. Or wait, have I not discovered a tracker camp in this region yet? Small tracker camp. Yeah. And the large. I mean, it makes sense that Ludern has two, because if not Ludern, then who? But they don't have any lumber to chop, seemingly. Oh no, they do. They do. Merrick, I see. You're back to your PC. It's a good way to farm cloth and corpses, but it's an endless battle. Back on this. I strangely fought the zombie horde like 2 streams ago or last stream, and I just had one combat and then I was victorious and it stopped. But then I read on the internet that it's an endless combat, so I was surprised. Maybe it was just a bug for me.
Are you here for a hunt?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but our scouts keep bringing us conflicting reports. I don't know what's going on, but until I get a better sense of the situation, I'd rather not send anyone after the ghost pack.
What do you mean?
Worrying news from Ludern. Something's not right.
What?
Trackers are like family. Whichever clan we come from, when we're hunting the ghost pack, we're closer than brothers. Don't you feel the same about your companions?
Where are the recipes? Where are the recipes, dude? And my ghost hunt prize. Look, there is a mission location over there. Let's get to the bottom. And how do I get upstairs? I don't understand. Colonel de Teora's mansion. Whatever that means. The Duranian historian Meliancy.
Watch your step. This place is steeped in history. Not much remains of the war between Harag and Edoran. Most of it was destroyed or swallowed by the swamps. Isn't it incredible that a 30-year conflict between two powerful kingdoms can vanish from the land and our memories a mere 50 years later? Quite humbling, isn't it?
Be thankful you don't have mines. Oh, use the golden key. Very interesting. I don't remember finding the golden key, but let's use it. Wait, what? Ah, that's you already.
Look at all this. Scrolls, maps, and this. Isn't it a plan outlining the siege of Garusha? There's even a report signed by General Edor himself.
I thought that a guy upstairs was fake and this was the real one. The new recruits have just arrived from Athos. Judging by the expression on their faces, they're not impressed by us. Ever since the plague decimated Latyr, troop morale has been low. Ludern resistance attacks have intensified, cardinal mosquitoes are harassing us ceaselessly, and even the croc swine have grown bolder and are snapping at our troops. I'm not as strong as I used to be, and I fear the same is true of General Edor. We have no choice but to call a truce. The conquest of Harag wasn't child's play. Their clans, spread out across the marshland, offered little resistance on the battlefield, barely showing down our legion's progress. I'm almost ashamed to have been named governor of Ludern, as we were victorious not because of our strength, but because of our enemies' weakness. Nevertheless, I promise to hold this office with dignity. I aim to usher this backward region into the modern era by building a village that will rival those of the other civilized lands. I think I shall call it Latir. So that was before. This was first. This was second. So the thing about Latir didn't really end well. Labor's headband, professional XP gains increased by 10%. We have it, stiletto. We have color of solitude. Also, I think we had that thing too. Let's open the chest. I'm worried about the golden key, to be honest. What if I need it somewhere else and will eventually be plagued by its absence? Colonel Ditiwari's treasure shows the location of his treasure, and I found it already, right? Because I digged someplace and the map is marked with a tick, as if I've already completed it. And I already have this Ludern hunt. Ludern jail and Fat Claw cave. And this large tracker camp is antsy about something, so something fishy is happening again. Right, the map. Show the map. What? Yeah, I think I've been there. But it's weird that I found a treasure that I hadn't known of. And makes me think whether it was worthy of
Look at all this.
Of the golden key that is now lost, but hopefully I shall not regret. At least the location is marked as complete. Let's collect mushrooms and fight these bastards. Varus the Deserter Trapper. Level 8. Runner, boar, slaughter, wolf, blocker, bear. Oh, this will be a sad battle. Not for me, but for the enemy. Yeah, who will be the first one? The runner. Cupid, where are you? Show me the... There is a spear throw option. Another spear throw. Yeah, Cupid, you go. Have to be standing alone, right? Yep. So let's begin with this bunch. Slaughterer survived. Blocker survived. Tracker survived. The bear can be damaged by a shot like this. Let's get close. Casbreaker will finish this one off. That's it. Keeper the Terrorist, I should call him. What was that? Trapper's Headband, 2 stars, level 8. Willpower, range, armor, pheromone application. Willpower, range +1. very interesting. Willpower range +1. You know what? I think I'm taking that. Even though I don't have any animals. But that I'll get 1 willpower bonus. And I'm not planning for Cupid to get engaged, right? He looks slightly strange, but let it be. Quitting smoking is a horrible idea. Not to continue whining too much, but complaining about is a better choice than smoking. Yeah, do you use ChatGPT or other neural networks, Nicholas? Because I think talking to AI helps as well. I mean, I absolutely don't mind listening to people complain. I think it's actually a good way to vent. But when I was on my course, I mean my antibiotics course, I complained to ChatGPT a lot, and without it, those 2 weeks would have been much worse. Masterclass, Virtuoso, Patient Shot. What's that? Patient Shot. Ah, wait, I'll have to go to discover that class first. Let's read from here. Deals damage to the target. Patience, critical hit guaranteed. AOE sounds much more interesting. Huntress Doll, Cloth, Crown, Seasoning, Buckler. Other things I'd like to drop, yes. Now, let's grab some hemp and something else. And here we have some more mosquitoes that I will dispatch in the same fashion by Cupid. Always avoided it. I'm upgrading my GPU soon enough. My burden may start playing with them. But you can, I mean, you don't really need GPU to use the website, no? I mean, why would you need the GPU? Anyway, I have been using AI for quite a while already, mostly for personal use, like discussions about life, and also to help me with making educational materials. Yeah, has been great help. The runaway, Cupid, run away. Who next? Let's use Gondor. What? That's all damage you could deal? Really? For real? Gondor, why? Because bombs are dexterity based, that's why, Andy. That's why. Boudica. Boudica. Now let's take Adder. They will run away now. No? For real? They still are brave enough to continue fighting. And that's some news. What about now? Yeah. Have a strong distaste for any sort of cloud service if I don't have physical control over the servers myself. Ah, right. Security matters. I see, I remember. When is your birthday, by the way? Nicholas, when are you celebrating your birthday? Let's go pick that resource. And then we will rest. Even though this resource really sends me off the track. Big time. And next time, after rest, I will be very, very much encumbered. And I'll need to do something about it. Maybe craft an item or two to drop the iron in my possession. What do pots have? Magnanimous, influence gain, master assassin. Right. Slowly get into next tier of that criminal pot. Maybe I have to go rogue to fight with guards and so on and so forth. Can stop me, right? Can I craft something from workshop? Something that I haven't crafted before. These two things are still undiscovered, which is a pity. Other than that, I don't see anything. Pitons. Oh, they require a rope. Let's transfer some hemp into rope, like into 13 pieces of rope. And pitons are how heavy? Half a kilo. A piece of iron is what? Half a kilo. So if I make a piton, I utilize... nothing changes, in fact, if I utilize iron this way. Normally I obviously make concessions, but I don't like to, if I have the option to host something myself, I'll hold off using an external source until I can do it myself. I don't answer the question, but I'll tell you it's the feast day of my namesake, which I know you know. I'm not gonna disclose, but I will Google this right now. Wait. Oh, I love that day. I love that day. You have a beautiful, beautiful birthday date, man. Beautiful. And now, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. What saint you were talking about, right? So, enemies are attacking their own units. So the game isn't making it easy to last things. Enemies are attacking their own unit. I wonder what you're doing there. What's your plan, Mark? I'm looking forward to your explanation. What am I to do with the over-encumberment that will befall me next turn? What can I craft? Fish, I suppose, is not that heavy. Oh, it actually is heavy. No, it is heavy. So if I cook it, the question is how lighter fish becomes after being cooked. I don't think much lighter. Well, let's, I don't know, make one piece of smoked sardine, which immediately vanishes somewhere in my inventory. 0.7, yeah, not a major improvement. Oh. Bear stew. That is an improvement. Maybe I'll just activate another time this capacity bonus, wasting some influence points, but what can I do? Nicholas, what are the plans for the celebration? Anything special on your mind? A resource? No, I think I've gathered a lot of resources. Although I'm coming from a different direction, so let's use it too. Relationship boost. Trapper's fondue. Just in case. Apple pancake, also just in case. Don't want to run out of my movement points before I get to the destination point. And some lumber. Relationship improved. Yeah. Look, I barely make it, but okay. Let's use expected profits again. Overflowing motivation. Gathering. Swift progress. Respect for the enemy. We still have some battles to have, so let's make it worth it. Where are we going now? Maybe we have to go and take care of that champion while we're nearby. Normally don't do much, just a dinner with my family. My good sirs? Family dinner. Any favorite dish that you make on the day of your birthday? Something that you must prepare. Looks like I had to come from this direction to get there. Yeah. Oh, a corpse. Someone slit the merchant's throat before devouring the leg. Is it the beast hunt? A massacre took place here. All these soldiers are wearing Alazarian armor. Am I moving in the right direction or not? I wonder. Is it that runaway guy or it's something else? Delicious merchant throat. Yeah, really, like, is it some monster that I'm after, or yeah, too many targets. Why are my troops so far away? Go stand closer, you people. Go stand closer. Why are you shirking, huh? Elytrix. Well, classically Cupid will, I think, start the battle just to make it faster. Lieutenant. Yeah, Cupid has to get the boost of being Lone Wolf. Okay, so the first test came back negative, but it made me think of another one for next battle. Right. Wait. My family had a French foreign exchange student recently, and his it's like this swap program, like where a student lives for some time in your family. And his family gave us a French cookbook with an absolutely delightful beef stew recipe I've fallen in love with, but even before that, I'd always ask for beef of some sort. Grew up in cattle country, so not having beef would be kinda sacrilegious. Right, I see. What's your favorite method of cooking it? Like roasted, or exactly the stew? Steak? These ones are sturdier, but won't help them. Somehow this one survived. Huh. The damage. 5691. 5691. I wonder if I remove that arm, that weapon, that belt accessory, whether that will affect anything. Ah, what for did I use? Aim if I couldn't do anything. Ooh. The bomb. Bam! That's it. Braised, stewed, or corned in the... What's corned? Ooh, what's corned? Corned beef. Never heard of that. Oh. Huh. I see. Interesting. Steak is good, but nothing beats slow cooked. I'm not much of a barbecue beef fan, but I'd never say no to it. Basically, any way you cook beef, I'll like besides deep frying, which I've had and not enjoyed. Right. Do you celebrate with your family? Like, you're all right with that? Like, what I'm asking is that I think I majorly avoid celebrating with my family. It's nice that you have this chance. Captains by Cocket. I got a new item for Cupid immediately after finding the first one. But we can give it to Samwise or Elytrix, right? Critical hit plus... No, Samwise has to keep the one that gives him critical hit. As for Elytrix, willpower, critical hit, armor... No, I'm keeping this one, so this goes back to... Not goes back to, but goes to Cupid. He now has this enhanced visibility, so attacks of opportunity will not wait, what does it mean? He will attack with his bow, or he will attack with his hands? Archer's beret can use their bow even when engaged, and this one he performs an attack and attack of opportunity. I wonder what the meaning is. If it is just this fist strike for 5-7 damage, then it's not that impressive. And they found guard battle plate and another interesting item. There was Tactician Dublat, maybe. Critical damage. Critical hit 0. Right. Ah, I haven't taken that armor yet. Guard battle plate and Lieutenant's gambizon. Damage from attacks of opportunity, guard, and armor. You know what's interesting? What if I take those items and I cannot upgrade them? I cannot upgrade them in the blacksmith unless they are unique, I suppose. So can forget about it. Now this place, how do I go to this place? I climb here, right? Zombie horde. Just this zombie horde makes me completely horrified, I must say. Hordified, if you will. Those are crocswine again. And wait a moment. Maybe I can actually get to that champion. Cursed village of Letir. What? Again? Cursed village of Circe? Cursed village of Letir? What are those cursed villages? What are they? What are they for? And this forest here. I wonder if I can climb up or I cannot. You have discovered a secret. Skill mastery. Completely useless because I've mastered everything I could. Yeah, it looks like it's unclimbable. So I have to go check the village, I suppose. My only close relationships are with my family, really. I've basically stopped keeping up with friendships due to my health complications, making it very difficult. They're probably where all the zombies came from. Suppose, yeah. Yellow hat, he will use bow to attack back when engaged. The Beret can use his bow for actions if engaged, but doesn't automatically shoot. Okay, thanks for the clarification, Narak. Appreciate it. So another piton, I suppose. And let's examine what the village is. From a group of scouts to explore a village. Form a group of scouts to explore a village as quietly as possible to avoid attracting the plague-ridden. Willpower. Your expedition troops' actions can make noise that might attract plague-ridden. Well, that's... what? This is something interesting. Okay, looks like Cupid has high willpower. Pike, Samwise, and Matey. Noisy. But I mean, I haven't got... Wait a moment. Noise. Your expedition troops' actions can make noise that might attract plague-ridden. And and I don't have Casbracker with me. And will noise drop after some time, or it will not? And what can I do to my willpower? Marek, does noise fall back? Population. Okay, instead of mating or the pike, I'll take Casbracker. No, not that I have seen. Resets once it hits 100 and you beat the fight. I see. Whoa. Breaking. Ooh. So, I think I'll come back later. I want to pick up the quest first. What do you send everyone and wipe out the plague-ridden? However, I've never tested resting to see if that affects it. Following any action causes noise to increase, right? Okay, I'll come back later because I suspect that if I continue now, I might break the logic of quests or something like that. I would rather return when I have clear explanations about what I am supposed to be doing here. Sorry for my voice cracking. What's happening here? Don't get it. There are animals. It's large swamp area that doesn't seem to have any passage anywhere. So, like, I see. I have to run around and get there on foot. And this roost field, I don't remember. Have I helped them already?
You want to play against us?
No. Don't understand how lockpicking works. Is there any sort of feedback not noticing that indicate whether you're close to picking the lock or heading in the wrong direction? Yes, there is. It's like it starts resisting your pressure, and that's how you get to understand that you're picking at the wrong angle. So I will demonstrate next time when we have to pick some lock. I'll show. So let's what? Let's go talk to the smugglers before it's too late. And what the hell are those remains anyway. I still fail to understand what they're supposed to indicate. Smugglers, what do you want?
Ah, mercenaries. Looking for a plague remedy, are we? Don't bother asking anyone else. We're the only ones who sell it around here.
There's also an audio cue when you are in the wrong spot to make a jingling-ish sound. That's right. That's right. Question: ask the smugglers about the missing tracker.
A fugitive in the mist. Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, please tell me.
Oh, such flattery.
Flattery.
Although it is true, we have a knack for being in the right place at the right time.
Are you sure you're a smuggler, or maybe you are some kind of public house worker?
We did see some bloke getting chased by a tracker, but he wasn't one of ours. The two of them went around the hill behind the Moritega farm, straight to the cursed village of Lethire.
Lethire.
If you decide to go after them, you'll need what we're selling.
Ah.
The place is crawling with plague-ridden monsters.
Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Okay. Fat Claw Cave. Haven't been there either, right? How so? How come I missed that place? How come I... Because apparently I walked there and I did not set any piton or anything. Freaking livable. Someone has placed a croc swine figurine among the offerings. Yeah. Can you please pick up parsley? Thank you. Trader.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes, you might. So what the hell is going on here? What have I missed? The jail. The jail and the hunt. The hunt starts here, right? How did I miss the place? The expression on this man's face is even more terrifying than his wounds. Uh-huh. So the hunt starts from here, but I suppose I'll do it when I come back next time to Ludern, which will be relatively soon. Just I need to get rid of the items on my spine. Jail.
I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here.
Oh, you're some life lovers, it looks like.
These heretics arrested me for trying to save their souls. Get me out of here, and I swear by the all-seeing eye that I will pledge to you everything the Inquisition has taught me.
Inquisitor. Brute. Inquisitor. Is it special class or...
I don't want to die here.
Yeah, apparently she's special class.
These get me out of here, and I swear by the old...
Because I don't see her skills. Inquisitor. Uria. Interesting. Inquisitor. I noticed the speed difference, but only at the points at which Andy successfully picked the lock. The range just very narrow. Depends on your skill, but overall the range is very small. Typically aim my mouse around the outside of the lock and make further wide guesses when it starts to move. Consistent. Oblivion. Oblivion is actually the true lock picking system. Her title is Inquisitor. She's regular mace user. She's from the All Sinai Church. I forget the Inquisition name game. I mean, just
I don't want
if
to
I
die
inspect these people, they have all the skills to check, but when I inspect her,
Get me out of here.
I don't see her skills available, which is very interesting. I'm quite inclined to hire her just to bring her back to Tiltran, maybe send her to work in my tavern, maybe leave her at the trading post because it's just fun. How much? 200 crowns, very cheap.
I don't want to die
I don't even need. Yeah, she's cheaper, so she's definitely a special character. And what Nicholas, what you wrote about Oblivion, I have a little secret I can share. I have I have been fascinated with lockpicking all my life, and when I was a teenager, I even made a very small lockpick out of aluminium wire and a hammer to pick the lock on our sauna house at my at our countryside house. It was a very simple lock. Just there was a pin that you had to push, and it was easily pushable by anything you had, but with the wire it was just easier, and it opened the lock. So I was very proud of myself when I discovered that. And I ordered a kind of exercise lock on the internet to practice lock picking, but I've never used it, of course, to rob anyone, and I'm not planning to. It's just that it fascinates me, and there are YouTube videos there are videos on YouTube with some guy who records videos about lock picking, but I never understand how he does that. So I wish I had a teacher who could help me understand lock mechanisms, because it's just so fascinating. Again, I don't have any ill motivation, any mischievous plans. It's just that I just don't like locks. I like opening them, and lock picking is always something I absolutely adore doing in games. Yeah, but Oblivion is actually like they took this English lock mechanism where you have to insert the lockpick and one by one lift the pins, and then while you're lifting them you are applying pressure, and as you're applying pressure, when you pull the pin correctly, the pin stays in position, in the correct position, and when you push all the pins, then you can apply more pressure and the lock rotates, and that's how you open it.
I am legally obligated to give you a reward for each outlaw you bring in.
What are you doing here? I wonder if it's Ludern. How come you are here? Blueprint dice. Ooh, what's dice? I mean, I know what dice are, but what's the function of dice in the game? Dice, something to entertain prisoners, to develop our relationship with them, I suppose. Dice. Where? Yeah, it's one of those secret recipes. Assigned companions generate +2 happiness during each rest if 2 companions are assigned. Lovely, perfect, wonderful. And now this lady, Inquisitor.
These heretics get me out of here. And
Come with me. Oh, you lied to me, Inquisitor Uria. You're just a standard person, nothing special. I'll make you regret your treachery, and you will be my carrier now. You will just carry items. Help me carry items now. Constitution +9. Everything else, I just don't care. I'll take others' abilities. I will keep the book. I'll keep the book, not for you. Profession. No profession. You will just come with me. And I'll let you go when we come back to Tiltran. Because if you got here by mistake, I don't want to make you suffer.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
So, let's return to Garusa clan.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Might I interest you in my...
We already traded. Yeah, Marak, you were right. You were absolutely right. That lady just betrayed my trust. Hey, pick it up. What the hell? Dude, pick it up. What's your problem? Pick the iron ore up. Okay, the game once again betrays my trust. At least I can. I cannot pick it up too. Can you imagine? 2 heaps of unpickable iron ore. What on earth is that? What's that torture? Why my greedy soul must suffer so much? Huh? Tell me. Let's create pittance on all sides. And now, with depleted energy, come back to Garusa clan.
Might I interest you in my
Lavender. Lavender, of course. I'm taking lavender. There have been a few bugged spots like that since the Fiefdom release. It's weird. Let's see. So what am I doing here? There should be that lad that left the cage, bolted from the cage. I wonder where he is.
I believe you know all there is to know about this
Oh, far from that, far from that.
Promise to take me to the tombs of the ancients, and I'll join you.
And you're who? An archer? A miner? Why do you want to go to the tomb of the ancients?
If you pay well, I'll come with you.
That's not enough.
All I ask for is honest wages and a life far from the swamps.
We'll have to spend some time in Ladurn, so...
Might you be looking for work?
Not now.
Our role as emissaries is
A lot of money. Rat infestation is destroying our lands. What do you mean? But I cleaned that rat infestation. Okay, I suppose.
Might you be looking for
Another bug. Loot old Adaranian watchtower is well guarded, but you will be paid handsomely to destroy it. That's where the bandits are, right? Never gambled a 60% chance on the missions. Always set the slider to 100. There is a slider? What?
Might you be looking for work?
What? There is a slider? Oh. Oh. Man. And I thought I only can gamble. Yes, dear diary, today I learned...
My grandfather was a soldier in the Ediranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during the war. You know what he did? The blighters switched sides.
I've heard that story. Thank you. The tail of the wolf and the hop. What must I use to cook it? Tail of the wolf and the hop. Beer, candied fruit. And candied fruit require rather cherries and grape. Nah, too much bother. Too much bother. Let's perform though. Perfect. Lawless this time. Costs more influence, but gold is more useful mid-late game in my opinion anyways. Yeah, gold, especially if you upgrade legendary items, never feels enough, so I understand. Anything changed in the town hall? No, the same setup, right?
We've been monitoring the smugglers lurking in the region. They think their accomplices are holed up in North Ludern. If you find that hideout, exterminate those inside. We'll make it worth your while.
Alizar won't sell us their damned medication.
The tombs of the ancients are sacred.
Wait, why are they?
Alizar won't sell us their damned medication because we sealed off the tombs of the ancients.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sheesh. What with the plague-ridden horde?
So smugglers. They want smugglers to be killed? Uh-huh. The market.
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30 years.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
Anything I need to transfer to Stromcap? Not really. Where is that lad who escaped, I wonder? Is he somewhere around?
You won't find any plague remedies in this shop. Alizar refuses to give us any. Try the smugglers.
Maybe he is dangerous. And I'll have to find him manually. Find the soldier. The game says find the soldier. Huh. Very interesting. Find the soldier. Probably those remains of merchants were the marker. But first we'll anyway have to go back to Tiltran.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade... Are you looking for exotic wares?
Shut up, please. Thank you. Let's go to Tiltran.
Ready to travel?
Yeah, I am. Tiltran County. I've been considering taking a couple of hours and getting my goal to 100k through the crime and chaos power leveling. Clever use of game mechanics. Yeah, we could go rogue. It's an interesting idea. Will give us a lot of fun and fights with high level enemies. Guards. Those are... I think I had one seed sausage that wasn't delicious, but I think I'm interested in more price. Oh, look at that. The price of traveling is quite massive. What are we gonna use? Apple pancake. Then cheesy macaron. Will I be fighting? There might be a chance that I'll have to assassinate someone, so let's use bear stew and cheesy macarons. Why not? And some alcohol. And smoked sardine. What? Upgrade your carriage, unload heavy. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm that over encumbered. Okay, no problem. I'll just drop all the lumber here.
Are you ready to travel?
Don't tell me I'll have to do it again. Oh, okay, let's do it again. Something is missing from the list. Something is missing. 2 fish tartar? No. No. Also no. Movement increases. What did I pick last time that we didn't have? We had more. Strange. Okay, pike and beer. Travel. Trick actually relies on you avoiding fighting guards because you typically sit at max wanted while doing it. So, are guards a problem to fight? Now, we are in Tiltron. Congratulations. To begin with, let's perform the celebratory song marking our arrival in our hometown. Yes and no. The fights take a long time when on high wanted. They call in a lot of reinforcements multiple times. That means a lot of loot, right?
Might you be looking for work?
Trade new Estel, vanquish the squads, assassinate Burham's troop. Yeah, I'm taking this one. Let's negotiate. Negotiate. Oh, that will drain my influence quite a lot. How far is the quest? Not far. Not that far. So let's drop items. You're molded, but the time you lose to one battle you can make literally tens of thousands of gold. And so what's the drill?
Mercenaries, I have great news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
Yeah, I see. But I have to go to Drombak to establish a trade route. So that will have to wait. Now, I need to retrieve my lumber. And place it here. Place lumber. And iron. And I think this way I'm gonna be not encumbered anymore. Inquisitor Uria. Why are you naked? Why do you look naked? Tell me. Why are you naked? You have clothes on you. What's your problem? Okay, I'll give you something to wear. I don't know, like... Nah. I mean... Give me your weapons, so that you're not dangerous. Here are your rags. And how do I let her go? There is a spot in the game where you can quickly drop your wanted levels to max it out, then go to the place, drop it to 0 rest, still to max it again, rinse, repeat. Once you have enough of the high value item, you sell it to bandits, then steal it back. When caught and made max wanted, you go to drop it again. Best I can do explain would be explain exactly how it works. Yeah, I think you're talking about this place, the Church of the Saving Eye, the underground, where you can sleep off your wanted level, right? Bye, Inquisitor Uria. Hopefully you enjoy life that you've chosen for yourself, but I also hope you're not gonna hurt anyone anymore. So let's go dispatch that band over there. Church.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Wasn't sure if you completed that area yet. Yeah, thank you for your discretion, Merak. I really appreciate. Need to take dog out and be chatting for 5 minutes or so. Yeah, sure. Have a nice walk, I suppose. In the meantime, I'm gonna chop down some trees to get more carmine and bark, to get more vermeil, and craft some more high tier things. Wonder if I'm losing a lot by ignoring those roost fields. I mean, the games exactly. Quests I complete,
Might I interest you in my...
but the games of roost, which is something that I find incredibly taxing on my patience, so not sure I want to. Not sure I want to commit to that. Now the cave. Again, I'm not sure I should be collecting Aetheryte. Did I need Aetheryte for something? I mean, it's good to have it, but I think I might not anymore need it, in fact. Because I've already gathered a lot, and I no longer craft weapons that use Aetheryte. Or do I? Where's the gang? Oh, there is the Ghost Pack, but Ghost Pack is useless without bears. Perham, the Rat Captain, level 1. It's even sad to attack them, to be honest, but well. Cupid, where are you? We'll make it. We'll do it fast. If I can find Cupid, that is. Yeah, yes, I can. Adder got to level 15 through that. Interesting. Master class. Titan. Shard spray. Deals damage to the target and applies to corrosion. Initiative also applies corrosion to all enemies within 4 meters to the target. That is interesting. Very interesting. Critical hit has to be increased. Movement is already quite sufficient. So, assassination mission done.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
I might have enough energy to visit another mine, the salt mine, and get something from there. But after that, I suppose I'll have to return to the town. Or can I run further? I wonder. Salt mine. Oh, you're an XCOM player, Nicholas. One of my friends is a huge fan. Completed the game many times on the hardest possible difficulty with some mods that complicate your game, and I got over encumbered once more, so hopefully the dice table will help me lose the excess weight. No, it will not. It will not. Signed companions generate happiness. And what, Andy, why are you so greedy, damn it? Like, what do I do now? Do I like walk with this speed to Tiltran? Oh, I mean, it's doable, but anything else I can do? Maybe craft. I can craft some fish hooks. Played a bit, very bit. I really got into total revamped mod called Lone War of the Chosen, and it kind of killed the fun out of it. I mean, I think he indeed played Lone War. Why did it kill the fun? Because of those chances to shoot the enemy where you miss at 95% success. Can you cook any foods? What's your heaviest items? Yeah, I think I will cook something and it will be alright. Let's have a look. Bear stew. I can make more bear stew. That should do the trick. Bears are super heavy. That's better, but not enough. Not freaking enough. Venison skewers. Venison. I bought venison not to use it like that. I cannot believe I put myself into this situation. Oh, Trapper's Fondue. Fondue, yes, yes, yes. That has to help me. 5 more. Syrup. syrup. I'm gonna make 30 units of syrup. Yeah. Almost there. And now I can make cherry fritters thanks to the syrup that I crafted. And I'm no longer encumbered. Excellent, excellent. Ooh, that was close. Would have been a shame to lose the day or to walk super slowly till Tren. Feeling humiliated by my own miscalculation. Oh, we talked to you already. Okay, Strom Cap, not Tiltron, Strom Cap. Problem was the grind. They don't lie when they call it the long war. You're like, never really felt like I was accomplishing much with each mission I completed. Yeah, my friend spent a huge amount of time to complete.
Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade route you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Yup. Stop it. Okay, let's do what? Let's drop the completed items that I don't need anymore. What do we do with the legendary things that I consider uninteresting? Suppose we sell them, right? And let me grab the items that I find interesting, like these, the grease, golden shaft's hat, extra hairpin. I just like it. It looks cool, so I'm gonna take it for now. Hemp, blood, iron, all these items I'm gonna grab for now. Salt, sandstone, vermeil, white leather, wood, bread, the fish, syrup, cheese, honey, milk. What do I need fish for? Maybe I'll craft something, who knows. Pork and rats and mutton, stringy meat, beans, cabbage, carrots, mushrooms, grapes. Infected brains. I still don't know what to do with them, but I have them anyway. What now? What are the achievements here? Unprincipled and lawless. Win 5 fights against the guard when your suspicion is under 400. I don't fight any guards. What is that glitch? I have no idea what the game is talking about, but okay, I suppose. The market now. Have I been there? No, I don't think so.
You
Have
touch
not.
it, you buy it.
Those refugees. Come. Take a look at my wares. Come.
Wheat also. And let me sell spices. And I need to activate better prices, right? If I haven't done that yet. I think I have not. Trade fair, yeah. Trade fair, and now we go to the blacksmith and we begin the massive no, first we go to the apothecary clinic and we craft the ingredients like vermeil, a lot of vermeil, and a bit more because some resources returned. Then pristine essence. Let's craft 3 just to maybe craft some oil. that I haven't crafted before. Obsidian still 35 pieces of that. Looks like I don't need to buy any more alchemical residue. Rhyme still the same for... The same is true for Alazarian powder. I should not... What? I should not buy any more. Let's have a look. What haven't I made before? Regeneration oil. I regain 5% of my maximum health. Let's prepare it and then sell it. Then soothing oil I have made. Braves oil. Crafted too. Explosive oil. Enemies next to the target. Think I want to give it to Boudica. Maybe to Matey as well. And I ran out of
My concoctions
pristine
can heal the most
essences.
grievous injuries.
Let's buy fish oil. And what kind of oils do you have?
concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Critical
Be
damage.
sure to hold on to
Maybe I'll take it. Now back to crafting. Let's make more pristine essences. 10 of those. And come back to oil making. What else? Bleeding oil I haven't crafted before. Then misty oil I haven't crafted. Paralyzing oil. Looks like I've never crafted them at all. Infectious plague essence oil. Damage dealt to plague units increased by 25%. Infected brain. Okay, for the sake of being a completionist, let's grab that infected brain, even though I'm not sure how precious those are. Say only have 24, now 23. Maybe they are much more precious than that. So plague essence crafted successfully. Perforating oil. Croc swine skin is used there. Sharpening I've crafted. Protection I've crafted. Sticky. Alertness. Fish oil. 4 units of the ingredient. Gosh, there are many more oils I haven't made. Animal essence. And the only one left will be fish oil. Sorry, alertness oil, which requires fish oil that I haven't got anymore. But I'll craft wetting oil, which gives me bleeding attack chance. Then acidic oil, burning chance, and poisonous oil. That expectedly gives me a chance to poison the enemy. Knowledge point earned, thank you. Poison vial, leather vial, marsh parsley, infected blood. After using a skill, this unit has a 30% chance to apply 1 poison to the target's hit. Fun, what do you think of that? What's yours? Mudguard. 30% chance to apply 1 poison versus mud resistance. I kinda like mod resistance more, to be honest, so I'll keep this one. The forge. Finally, the forge. Let's
You can
sell
use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
what has to be sold. Gemstones, golden teeth, all the trinkets. The collars. All these rags, legendary rags also go. They're not that expensive, by the way. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to buy them back. Let's hope I'm not making some grave mistake. Akkadian steel spolder. My own craft stuff. Laborer's headband. Chisel. No longer necessary. Pen. Maybe those backpack items, accessories, I will actually return, because I'm not sure whether they are replenishable, and one of them seemingly disappeared already, or it's just hard to find. Oh no. Oh yes. Piece of pottery. No, that's antiquity. So has it vanished already? Damn, the dude is fast. I barely sold an item to him and he already resold it to somebody else. That's professionalism. Real professionalism. I cannot see what I sold to him. How come? How does this happen? Alright. So whetstone, critical hit increased from attacks from behind. Sharp fang, no. Stiletto, I can craft it. Leather straps. Champion's buckle, I'll keep it. Needle, I think I can craft it. Poison vial definitely can be crafted. Akkadian steel crossbow goes to rest. Ringleader dagger, sleuth, the bow. Maybe I'll put it in my tavern. Warbow definitely goes. Fugitive, all these helmets. Akkadian steel Qatar. Helm of Legends, I'm still thinking of it. Smot's coif, just armor. Neyrolf's headband, the same, just armor. By Cockets, have to be sold. Trapper's headband, tried it and no longer useful. Trivad Spangle helm, tried it, tried this one is as well. Intercesa. Broker's Marine I'll keep, might come in handy one day. Inquisition flank mace, yeah. Crook's mace, so all these items go. Saga the shield, I might display it in the tavern as well. It's quite a beautiful item. All these things go, and dishes. Bear stew that is not delicious. Then beer infused wolf ribs that are not delicious. Mutton au gratin. I'll keep it. Croc swine pie in case I get wanted. I want to have some options to escape justice. Oh, I have 2 dishes that will increase my critical hit and damage. That's lovely. Trapper's fondue. The classical one will be sold. Apple pancakes, the classical ones should be sold. Cherry fritters, again, not many that are delicious, but Okay. Vineyard Cutlets Alertness for the first round. Movement increased by 50%. Can be useful one day. Then what? Cheesy macarons, to hell with them. Skill mastery, also unnecessary. And now about oils. I'm not gonna take animal essence that increases damage to animals, because it's just Braves oil, I'm not sure. Explosive, paralyzing oil, slow down, no. Regeneration, no. Misty oil might be useful. Poisonous, no. Acidic, no. So these chance oils, I'm not really interested. Plagued units also, it was an expensive one, but let's sell it. Perforating oil, 50% guard, ignored. Bleeding oil, sharpening oil, explosive, and braves oil. Right, let's now see what I can craft, what I haven't been able to craft. Like I think I got some recipes for new layers, right? Layers that were cooler than the ones that I used to have before. Let's have a look. Colossal reinforced layer of the horse, strength and guard. That's not something I'm interested in, to be honest, but reinforced layer of the serpent that gives me strength and critical hit is definitely something very juicy. And fox is about movement speed. So whether I'm wondering whether I'm gonna get the colossal recipe for the fox layer. No, not for the fox, for the serpent layer. Hopefully, yes. Let's craft the fox. Hey. Where am I? Damn it. Where are the layers? The fox layer. Here we go. Now the knowledge. And let's have a look. Colossal, yeah. Of the serpent. 6 critical hit and +4 strength. Can you imagine that? It's just insane. Strength and critical hit. And colossal paws are required, of course. Of course. Where the hell am I supposed to get so many colossal paws? Can you tell me? So, what is the situation? I think I am extracting all reinforced layers of the stag. And I'm gonna craft. How many do I need? I don't know. Let's first check. So I'm gonna also extract all colossal reinforced layers of the stack from Adder's armor, and I'm gonna give that to Pike because I want Pike to be a bit more protected for now before she gets to level 15. Oh, wait a second. She's already able to get a better armor, so what am I doing? Same is true for Samwise. Same is true for Elytrix. Why do they have different... Ah, because you have light armor and you have medium armor. Who else doesn't have proper clothing? You have level 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. So 1, 2, 3. 3 people have improper clothing. I need to craft 2 medium armor sets and 1 light armor set and upgrade them to give them the 3rd star. Layers are like attunements, whatever they are called in Diablo. I don't have knowledge of Diablo, I'm sorry. I missed the party, so... But yeah, they enhance your attributes or defense. Depends on what you choose. So let's craft the Gambizon. 2 Gambizons. This is 1. Let's craft another one. And let's craft Vermeil Doublet, light armor for Elytrix. Perfect. Now let's sell
You can use my anvil.
the ones that I
can
don't
also repair
need
your
anymore. Kidian still. Gambizon 1 and 2. Why were they separated, I wonder? I don't understand why they were Now I'm suspicious. Have I botched something? Let me load the game. In the meantime, I'll read the messages, like the gems you put in the sockets. Ah, yes. Like in Path of Exile, I think, and Diablo. It's unhealthy for loot hounds like me to play it. I can burn many hours running back and forth on farming runs just so I can sell every bit of loot I find. Yeah, it's I think it has been designed to be like that. Sorry, I'll close the window. Becoming a bit cold. So yeah, Diablo style games aren't really for me. I don't really get this hack and slash thing, and its incessant grind is also something I'm quite afraid of. So why this polder and this polder, why are they separated? I got spooked by that fact, but looks like they are identical.
I can also repair your armor.
And can be safely sold. Okay, let's also sell the reinforced layers of the stag. The classical ones, I don't think I'll need them. Yeah. Movement, I'm not gonna need as well. I'm sure I'm not gonna need that. Let's upgrade the armor. And once again, the doublet. Right, so Elytrix. Here you have your Vermeil doublet and your critical hit plus dexterity bonus. Then same-wise, here's your Gambizon and your critical hit and dexterity bonus. Pike, Again, the Gambizon and strength and armor. Strength and armor. Adder. We'll get Colossal Reinforced Slayer of the Serpent, critical hit and strength. So 3 are missing here and 1 is missing here. How many paws do I have? 0. So I'm crafting 5 layers of what? Of serpent. Yeah, I need 5 of those. Or it's just a bit unpleasant that I'm trading some, I'm losing some strength, and that means that adder strikes are not as devastating anymore. On the other hand, the critical chance grows, which is much more valuable. Mate has so much armor that she definitely can lose the armor bonus. Pike now has Colossal Reinforced Layers of the Stag. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I can craft, what I haven't crafted before. Varmail Great Axe. So I have access Varmail. That's the situation. So technically I can start spending it, as nobody else requires Varmail anymore. But oh, I haven't crafted this one. Let's begin with Akkadian Steel. Akkadian Steel. Morning Star hasn't been crafted. Akkadian Steel two-handed Morning Star hasn't been crafted. Oh, failed. But still 2 stars somehow. Stiletto has been crafted. Akkadian Steel bow. Qatar has been crafted. Crossbow has been crafted. Horseshoe. Do I have the horseshoe for ponied up? Yes, I do. All of them have saddlebags. Some of them have some other items. Okay. So let's sell the weapons that I've just produced.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Now I want to make what? I want to make Akkadian Steel throwing knives, because they improve my critical hit like a lot. 24 of those. Which means that Casbracker has to return my Kyrian Steel throwing knife that I have not spent almost at all.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Kyrian Steel throwing knife, yeah, is now sold. And Casbracker gets another boost to his critical strike in the form of Vermeil throwing knives. Critical hit 64%. Quite a lot if you ask me. Now what? Let's craft something to make money. Have a lot of coal. Kyrian Steel. Kyrian Steel shouldn't be touched because I might need it to upgrade some legendary items in the future, so let's just use Rime Steel. What if I craft battle plates, Rime Steel, cloth, iron ore? Yeah, it's just gonna be a bit faster, more time efficient. And when I make swords, I use wood, and when I make armor, I use cloths. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I shouldn't be using cloths. I already made that mistake a lot of times and always regretted that. And another one. How many do I want? Maybe a few. I guess I'll have around 42,000 after I sell what I have now. Have I unlocked Master Blacksmith set helmets? Helmets, Kyrian Steel heavy hitter shield. Weapons, Vermeil weapons. Helmets, shields. Okay, let's craft some shields and helmets from the Kyrian Steel. It's interesting. We will be crafting. We'll be mining anyway, so we'll catch up with the loss of Akkadian still. Stop botching the task, Andy, please. Wow. It's just too slow. I already got used to the fast production of those things. And the final one is the shield. The shield. Where are you? Look. Why so fast? Suddenly. Out of nowhere. In comparison to helmets, it's just crazy. So, armor plus 200. Tactical slam will be taken away. Yeah, so it's not that it is worth it, to be honest. But was interesting.
You can use my anvil.
Let's
I can
sell
also repair your armor.
the battle plate, the sword, the shield. And why didn't I get the achievement for having produced everything from Akkadian still? Weird. Shielding gains 4% extra guard for each reinforced layer applied to their armor. Huh. Huh. Sounds interesting, but not interesting enough. Helmets used to be the fastest hammers when they first came out. They nerfed it twice because it was too fast to hit 4 perfects. Oh, really? That's why they're so slow now. Celerity. This unit is not affected by slowdown, blackout, or weakening. Really? So I can walk on mod too, wearing that beret. Very interesting. I thought I crafted more. Yeah. Swords, for instance. Crafted those swords. Something is missing. Something I should be able to sell. No? Okay, if you say so. Now, I expected an achievement. Maybe it's there are some daggers that I haven't crafted, like... Akkadian still, throwing knife, sickle, hatchet. No, I have. I've crafted them before. Weird. Maybe there is no achievement for that. Vermeil shield, no. Oh, what's this? Looks suspicious. Why is it here? It looks like a shield, but after Vermeil. Huh. Huh. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna take it just out of curiosity. Vermeil shield. Can craft only one. Only 2. This exceptional lightweight shield is covered with a sheet of vermeil to protect it from edged weapons. So, what's the bonus after that? Huh. It's empty. It's empty. Is it a bug or is just... It's supposed to be like that? Well, what can I say? The shield gets
You can
sold.
use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
It's not as cool as the one that Mate has, but it costs a lot. And here is my 40,000 gold, for 40,000 crowns. We now have to drop some items that we have accumulated before we travel further. What do I want to drop? I want to drop... Actually want to pick up some raw materials, like 24, to make it 50 in my storage. Then I'm gonna drop powder, powder and residue and clothes, crocswine scales, I think, grease and Gideon steel and 100 pieces of hemp, infected blood, iron ore, leather, plague ridden samples, plague leather, eyeballs, resin, rime steel, salt. I'll drop like 100 units of salt, all the sandstone, all the vermeil, all white leather, all wood. About cooking. What can I cook with the inventory that I have? Another boost to item collection. Chef splatter, crocswine pie. Suspicion meter depletes 20% faster. Bear stew. No, I think I want to go for bear stew again to rid myself of the bear meat. Then more syrup. And even more syrup. Cherry fritters require grease. Congrats, Andy. Oh, I hate it when I have to run back and forth between my inventory stashes. Porridge, candied fruit, apple pancakes. And one more apple pancake. Right. Drop the cheese and bread and honey and milk and beans and mutton and rats and pork and venison and crocswine and grapes and cherries and blueberries and apples and pike and perch and carp and sardine and eel, carrots and mushrooms. All of that goes here. Now tell me what's going on in my tavern. How many weapons I can display? Only 5 up until now. Also want to refresh my memory about the legendary artifacts I have there. What, somebody else wants something again?
Obviously we feel safe here and all, but by Saint Elio, do your bouncers really have to follow us around like inquisitors? Tell them to relax a bit.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Bouncers can be quite scary, so let it be like that. Oh, I can sell something else. What can I sell? Perch broth? Let it be perch broth. A lot of single slot dishes. Gin can be made more expensive. Yeah. Now, where do I want to go? To the weapon display. I'm sorry. Let's check the items we have here. Victorious. One-handed axe. Deals strength damage to the target and burns the enemy. Erkashat's mace. If this unit has more strength than the target, the damage dealt is doubled and a critical hit is guaranteed. Glory and prosperity. Units that cannot be knocked back, blah blah blah. Deals damage to all units in the area, knocking them back by 2 meters. Maybe it's better than the sword that our Gondor has. What happened to your hat again? Maybe because you're in the tavern. This Vermeil Claymore plus 94 cleave skill. Maybe the weapon, that legendary weapon, will be actually better. Okay, I'm gonna check it. While Sleuth will be displayed here. And looks like I need another weapon. If Prosperity turns out to be a good sword, I will use it and it will not be displayed in the tavern. Is much gin drunk in Russia? No, you're known for vodka, of course, and gin is rather quintessentially British, so... But gin has its own important place amongst liqueurs, in my opinion. You know, I'm not sure whether it will be a surprise for you, but I think, and I heard it in one podcast
Might I interest you in my humble ways?
about our Russian market, alcohol market. We have probably the biggest selection of alcohol in our supermarkets, and you can find literally almost anything, which is connected to the fact that we
Might I interest you in my
don't really care whether we sell some local alcohol. I mean, we're not like, we don't have our brand that wants to push, or type of alcohol that wants to push other types of alcohol out of the market. And like in Serbia, that would be rakia. In Georgia, that would be wine and chacha. In the US, I don't know, maybe something else. And so in Russia, everything goes. Like, there is no like this kind of monopoly of the alcohol brand, of one alcohol brand or another. That's why I can find a lot of things in many shops. And gin is there. Not many types of it, but it depends on where you go. So you can go to one supermarket, you will see like 5-10 brands. Another supermarket might have 15-20. Another one will have like 2 or 3 if it is a small mini market. How much people drink it? Well, I'm not sure. I suppose they drink it because it is sold, and Yeah, some people like it. How many? Oh, I can collect a lot of rhyme steel and etherite, looks like, to replenish what I just spent. Yeah, so this, then I'm going to the training ground. We'll get that specialization for Adder, get back to Gothenburg, and we will travel back to Garusa, to Ludern, and continue our adventures there. Very good mine, always very generous with me. So the training grounds,
Rumours spread like wildfire across the 5 kingdoms, and your feats with the mace are the topic of endless discussion amongst jugglers. A few of the more excitable ones even compare you to me. Those little jokers. And yet, I know a few moves that will turn those fantasies into reality. The Brotherhood has asked me, and paid me a handsome fee, to teach them to you. I guess they're hoping you'll join them one day.
Mm-hmm.
Your deadly skill with the bow has impressed even the trackers of Harag. Those charming savages even compared you to me. Ah, they're a funny lot. Still, I think you may be ready to receive my teachings. Fear not. The Brotherhood will be paying part of my usual wages. No doubt so that you'll be in their debt one of these days.
Why do I spend some energy on learning, I wonder? Beer is easily the most common alcoholic beverage sold, though shitty cheap malt liquor may be beating it out as of late. It would be interesting to have a look at your local supermarket, the shelves with alcohol. Do you, Nicholas, do you go to supermarkets? Because if you do, we could like exchange. No, you're not on any social media, right? So I cannot send you a video, and you cannot send a video to me. People buy shitty seltzers like White Claw and act like it's any better than buying 40 ounces of malt. Somehow, what's White Claw? White Claw. 5% ABV. So, what is it? Was it close to? It's like some kind of cocktail. Alcohol markets here are weird. They're boycotting the US products, so a quarter of our Canada liquor stores are empty. So, Marek, wait a second. Are you from Canada?
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Well, I crafted so many cherry fritters to have a lot of them as standard ones and not delicious ones. Can you imagine? Such a heartbreaking discovery. Oh. So Adder has a new path we have Destroyer, could become Titan. It's flavored seltzer water with malt liquor mixed in. What's this seltzer water? Am I even pronouncing it correctly? Seltzer water. Sparkling water. Is it maybe a German word for sparkling? Seltzer. North American English. Soda water. Uh-huh. Haven't met it before. Thank you. Seltzer. What's the etymology? Selters, German. It is German, denoting a type of naturally effervescent mineral water, alteration of German Selterser. From Selters, the name of a German village near which this water was obtained. Right. Interesting. I'm a US citizen by birth, but I've lived the majority of my life in Canada. Another country to meet. I mean, I don't think of... I can't recall anyone from Canada on my streams, so you are, I think, the first. I mean, no one who came to the chat. So, congrats. My pleasure. It's also called tonic water, soda water, but those may be different things. I think if I say soda water or tonic water, I wouldn't think of those as... so seltzer doesn't have to be alcohol, right? It doesn't have to be alcoholic. It's not implied that there is alcohol inside. Let's compare. So Destroyer. Destroyer is... we have weakening, damage reduced by 50%. The next attack suffered will be a critical hit. If the enemy is weakened, we apply vulnerability. Oh, I actually haven't utilized that a lot. Titan deals damage and applies corrosion. Damage will be a bit less. Corrosion loses 15% of their maximum armor at the end of their turn. Stackable. Initiative also applies to corrosion to all enemies within 4 meters of the target. For 2 valor points, corrosion at the end of their turn. No, not interesting. Cupid, tell me what you have. Virtuoso deals single damage to 1 target. Patient shot. Critical hit guaranteed. If the target has already played their turn this round. What are those level 15 abilities? Level freaking 15 abilities are such trash. Oh, wait a second. What are those extra abilities here? I don't remember these. Why are there 4? I don't remember. Yeah, there are more. There are more skills now. Fanaticism. Expose wounds. What? Huh. Damage increased by 30% against enemy units with full health. Don't remember this. Let's inspect. So, it's not only that we get this, but we also got enhanced abilities here. So we have Armor Breaker, Opportunism. As long as there are at least 2 enemies within 8 meters, I get protection. Cruelty against units with at least 1 debuff. Supremacy. Each time this unit hits at least 2 enemies with an attack, that attack deals 20% additional damage. Versus Armor Breaker. No, Armor Breaker I need. Armor Breaker, I think I need. Guard Breaker. Attacks dealt ignore all of the enemy's guard. Temperance. When I'm hit by an attack, I'll get deflection. One-on-one. Rivalry, defensive superiority. Damage and guard increased by 5% for each enemy with damaged armor within 6 meters. That's hard to play around, but I'm interested in supremacy. Maybe I'll drop Deafening Roar even, but sometimes it's fun to use it. Sometimes it's actually useful to have it. Deafening Roar. I mean, nothing makes sense that much because I'm gonna kill everyone already, but recklessness, fanaticism, first blood, expose wound. Bloody pursuit, limit break, critical damage increased by 25%. Wow. Almost makes me want to drop Daredevil, but I'm not going to, of course. Mating. What did I take for you? Valorous Duel, Valorous Chain, Recklessness. Yeah, maybe Cupid has something useful, like Cold-Blooded, for instance. Each time this unit deals damage to another unit, if the target has already played this turn, applies slowdown. Bullseye. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, they gain 1 feat of rage. Yeah, Bullseye looks interesting because I hit a lot of enemies with critical strike. And Thrill of the Hunt, the first attack at a distance of more than 6 meters. But again, this gives me a lot of rage too because I'm standing far away from enemies. The first attack. Weird. And the game didn't even notify me that there were new abilities, which is super strange. Common mixer. Do you like to drink it without alcohol? Personally, pretty sure more people where I live drink Canadian whiskey than they do bourbon. How do you all not have enough? I would take it all. It's political boycott, I think. I only drink when my friends have movie night once a month. I'm not 100% certain what's up. And once I'm one drinker myself as well. Realistically, if it wasn't for one person that goes, I'd be back to once a year drinker. If it wasn't for one person that goes, I'd be back to once a year drinker. I only drink for family gatherings, and now that my sister is sobered out, I'll be doing that even. You guys are good. Good discipline. drinking.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new.
Let's upgrade the sword.
If one of your
and see what it is in comparison to the one that we have. Prosperity plus 92 plus 94. Yeah, after I give it extra stars, we might be able to make it work even better. Okay, what about the helmet? Power, critical damage, bandits focus. Helm of Legends. They can increase by 20%. You know, I can give Helm of Legends to Matey to take away her critical hit. Yes, but she will intimidate enemies passively. Or I'll give it to Boudica. What am I talking about? I'll give it to Boudica. 5,000 gold spent like that. Level 15 required. Level 15 required. Sorry, Boudica. Of course. Of course. Right, she'll catch up. She'll catch up and I'll give her that Helm of Legends. Aura of Prestige. Aura of Prestige. Kaz, what do you think? Can't wear it. Black Ryla runs around and she needs that rage badly. Samwise needs his critical hit bonus, so I suppose Broker's Morian will have to be left behind. So now we close the menu and slowly travel towards Stromcap, but we're not gonna make it. We will get tired before we reach the place, unfortunately. So let's not torture ourselves and just camp here. What can I use to camp? I'm gonna use stuffed mushrooms. I'm gonna use creature comforts and oh, I have only one piece of wood. Okay. Relationship improved 3. Samwise ran out of... Oh no, did not. We still have something to decipher. And Pike has something to say, but before that, alcohol makes me very sick, so I can't drink much. I'm just very fond of a few kinds of drinks, so I occasionally indulge regardless of the negative effects on my health it will have. So it's less discipline and more fear of consequences that I don't drink often. I could drink without repercussion, I'd probably be a drunk like my sister. But you said that your sister is sober. I thought she was a teetotaler. Ah, like my sister was. I see. When I had a good job, I would drink nearly nightly while streaming. You were a streamer, Merak, and you drank while streaming. That was mostly cause my friends I gamed with also drank. I've always been more of a caffeine addict. I don't remember if you told us what your job now is and what it used to be like. What was the good job and what's the job now, if you don't mind sharing. Pike says, was the loot from that eye-forsaken village worth the risk? I wonder if the others value their lives as much as I do. Question the group's decisions. This adventure warrants a little bonus. Confess your fears. Lost valor points, lost happiness, but plus relationship with the whole troop. We're gonna confess and improve our relationship, of course. Of course. Now let's run forward. Is that some lumber? Let's pick it up. And resin, by the way. Resin too.
Might I interest you in my
Cheese.
Might I interest you in my humble ware?
What do I need? I want to upgrade the level of the claymore. Wages due. Okay. The beer, vodka. Good job was working in health insurance. So was at the butcher's shop. I work, sorry, at the butcher's shop now until I can find a bank or corporate job again. Interesting how you are in between jobs. Such different industries actually. So, why did you stop streaming? And I wonder how difficult that was to stream while drunk, because I definitely become very inattentive and struggle with streaming if I'm drunk. Why am I grabbing everything that is not necessary? Oh, Black Kryla got level 15 just by crafting things. Career plans, more critical strike, master class, adaptive strikes, deals damage to the target 2 times instead of wrestler. Attack stance, knocks the target back by 1.5 meters. Initiative applies slow down for 1 round. Defense stance gains deflection. Patience removes 1 random bonus from the target. That the damage is less than with the wrestler. Again, another disappointment, right? Another disappointment, but maybe we'll get some other abilities that will be interesting. Let's alter the prosperity sword. Speaking of, have I altered all the other weapons? Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay, I did. I did. It's good news. So I did not shirk on that. Let's compare. Let's compare now. Plus 94 plus 120. Yeah, that is something to respect. Now
You can use
let's
my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
get rid of some more things. Like this and this. Unfortunately, we have to run back to the training grounds to learn that specialization for the pugilist. There is a ghost pack, which I'm not really interested in. And also I need to apply oils. Shouldn't forget to apply oils.
If I hadn't heard it directly from a Balerian pirate, I wouldn't have dared believe it. It seems you are nearly as skilled as I at wielding the Qatar and the cestus. I must admit, I was getting bored all alone atop the pantheon of warriors. So, it was a great relief to accept the Brotherhood's mission, to give you the knowledge that will
finally let you compete with me, the mastered arms himself. Yeah. You learned the Scourge specialization. So did you ever imagine a Qatar could be used like that? Well, now you know. The messages. The good job was working. Long distance relationship. My girlfriend at the time would get jealous that I didn't answer back quickly and would pick fights, so I stopped. The goal wasn't to get so drunk I couldn't function, it was more to get the light fuzzy buzzed feeling. What were you streaming, I wonder? What kind of games? The only substances I've found that I can consume without serious repercussions are nicotine and certain psychedelics. I'm currently quitting the first and making a habit of the second is unsafe. It weirdly made me play better in FPS. Have an issue where I hesitate very briefly before taking a shot at someone, but when I drink, don't hesitate, I just kill. An efficient drunk killer. What was that? Drunk Master? The Jackie Chan's movie, old one. So now I'm essentially sober, won't even drink caffeine unless it's a very small amount like in tea. Yourself and your limits is important to many business. People in general look down on sobriety. Good for you. Ring of Elysium, Audio Surf, Valorant, main 3. Did you have a lot of followers, viewers? It's a pleasure to meet a fellow streamer. And Nicholas, I did not see the message about your sister, so I guess I will be left in the shadows about that mystery. About the thing that we just got. So, yeah, see, we got new abilities. Infuriation. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, they gain 1 rage. And 1 step beyond. Immediately loses 30% of their health to use another base action this turn. Ha. Ha. Oh. %30 of their health. Dangerous. Dangerous. I wish I could take both Fatal Touch and One Step Beyond, but for that I have to give up Thrashing, and Thrashing is absolutely indispensable. I'm thinking of taking Bruiser instead of Wrestler, because switching places is actually often it's useless instead of being useful. But critical damage increased by 100% is quite juicy too. Okay, let's just get going with what we have without changing anything. Do all of us have the run ability now? Gondor doesn't have run, and he must as well, especially with the
one of your companions doesn't carry their
with the new sword. Gondor, please learn it. Thank you. Let's get back to the Stromcap and finally travel back to Ludern. But before, or rather after I arrive in Ludern, I will go and make myself some tea, because I want to spend another maybe an hour and a half with you, but I want to also have something for my throat lest I lose it. Oh, I didn't. No, I think I picked it about 370 followers and 20-ish regular active viewers. The first two games were very small audiences, so couldn't grow. Man, 20 regular active viewers, that's something I've never been able to reach. And you can see that my followers are also not as many as you had. And I've been doing this for 5.5 years. So you were much more successful than me. I quit streaming before I hit Immortal in Valorant, so no one cared who I was. Didn't explain. She recently accepted the fact that she has a drinking problem and has quit drinking in turn. Honestly, have known she's had a problem for years, but being an addict to substance myself, I knew saying very much wouldn't be helpful. It wasn't until she asked me to help keep her accountable over the holidays that I thought she would have a chance quitting. Used to be friends with a... that is already unrelated to the story about your sister. Thank you for sharing that. You also need to network a lot, make YouTube videos, shorts, post stuff on Twitter. VK for you, I would think. Oh, you know of VK? For real? How come? And TikTok too. I think I have 2-3 bruisers and 1 wrestler with my current team. Definitely, dude. You like pugilists. I used to be friends with a couple CSGO, Valorant, semi-pros, and have appeared in some of their streams, but that's the extent of my streaming career. Well, still lovely. 2 of my friends were actual Apex pros. They would play Valorant with me from time to time. They were a different breed. I was extremely good, and they made me look like I was blind, deaf, and dumb. I don't understand what constitutes a good player in shooters, so I suppose some reaction time, superiority, something like that. The shield has to be left behind, the Morian has to be left behind. What else? What else? By the way, I need to craft some pitons, so maybe I'll take 16 pieces of iron just in case. Just in case. What's my inventory status? Well, have a lot of items, apparently. Still quite over-encumbered. Let's drop these also. Maybe it's about food that I have. About oils now. About oils, I have Brave's oil. Valor-based skill has to be for Gondor. Then this one, explosive oil. Which one do I want to replace? Status effect inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack, or critical damage plus 10%. Well, I don't know how it works yet, so... Cupid, what do you have? Infectious oil. Critical damage 10%. Misty oil. Let's go for Misty oil. Black Ryla already has oils applied. Samwise. Critical damage 10%. Explosive oil. No. Wetting oil. Bleeding. Okay, this one goes to Samwise then. As for the Brave's oil, Matey already has some. Pike. Explosive oil. And who else will... Only you... only your strongest potions. Equip your whole troop with oils. Really, I got an achievement on Steam, can you imagine? 7% of players have that achievement. Okay. Oils have been distributed. Let's travel to Ludern. I'm generally shit at FPS games, so playing with people who were cracked at the games was always a treat. Never ashamed of being carried along. Reaction time is the basics, but map game knowledge and being able to predict how your opponent will act is more important. To answer your previous question, I used to play and make tutorial highlight videos for a game called Contract Wars. It was the first Battlestate Games game before EFT. Battlestate finished the game. Helped NQSS work directly with the English-speaking community since there were some things that were unclear in translation. I believe he was also in charge of the VK community account. Right. And they milked it to pay for EFT, then left it to slowly rot out. It was the first game I got super into training competitiveness for. I left being ranked third best sniper in the game. Second place was someone on the Russian servers. First was my buddy Sul. Again, the second place dude would make me look like a child, and Sul made both of us look like we'd never played FPS before in our lives. It was insane. The only game I've ever ranked highly was Microsoft Solitaire, peaked at 8, but I don't think I'm even on the board anymore. Well, you guys are glorified gamers, you know. I don't think I have anything close to match you.
Where would you like to go?
My gaming career is mostly single, and I have no idea whether I picked anywhere. Suppose no. Never thought about that seriously, to be honest. Never was sure that I have enough in me. So, cherry fritters, bear stew, apple pancake, movement speed, relationship improvement. We're not gonna have any this time. 2 fish tartar. Critical damage now. 3 bottles of beer. Now we can travel. Here we are in Garusa Clan, Ludern region, Harag Kingdom. Wages were successfully paid on time. Speciality earned. I'm gonna save the game and we'll leave you for 3-5 minutes to make my tea. So please don't lose me. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. I didn't read the messages out loud. The extreme competitiveness is why I stick to single-player games now. Used to get home from work, do Kavak's aim trainer for an hour, then practice Valorant for 4 hours a night, sleep, repeat. And healthy, how much work you have to put into it to be even an immortal, and that's only roughly top 0.5%, not even close to the best. She'll also leave to get a coffee. Hopefully you got it now. Also, to your previous comment of me being more successful, single-player games are a lot harder to grow with. Networking is 95% of the way you grow on Twitch. The remaining 5% is luck and dedication. Are you saying that if I played some online game, I would get following faster? I'm not planning to, but just curious what you think of that. And do you think what you said about top 0.5% and the best being inaccessible, does it apply to Dota 2, for example? Like the same insane amount of training? So what do we do in Ludern? You would have an easier time with it. Networking is plain. Working with others. Yeah, this whole gathering of following is a mystery to me. I always... No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeesh. Those are aggressive. So, of course, I would like to be more watched, have more people, but you know, it's a sad topic sometimes. No, I mean, it's always a sad topic, most of the time a sad topic, because when you have been doing that for 5.5 years, you wonder what else you have to do to get more people, and whether you will be able to at all. And also, I think sometimes maybe I'll never succeed at that, but I try not to give up. It's just sometimes it feels like I'm fighting a completely hopeless battle. Some traders are attacked by the bandits. Let's help them.
Help us!
Yeah, Marek, I speak Russian, I speak English, I studied Spanish for like half a year 7 years ago, but you can imagine I forgot almost everything, and studied French in school for 2 years, but that was even less conscious than Spanish, and so can be considered to be lost. That's why I think the answer is exactly 2 languages. Exactly 2. So let's have a look at what Gondor can do with his new sword. But the trader has to be somewhere behind. Something I tried to switch in my thoughts was that streaming was entirely for fun and to make new friends instead of a career. Once I made that switch in my brain, streaming was 10x more fun. No, that's a long topic. I'm not sure I want to get into it now. My perspective is that you shouldn't measure your success on view count. The number of views you have is not based on the quality of a stream, but your business practices and arbitrary algorithms, I suppose. Oh, this sword has a circular strike, which is much more pleasant. Not bad, not bad. Let's engage into battle. What if I engage and then disengage? Will I get inspiration? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Quite a trick, quite a trick. Let's go towards these lads here and use laceration. And execution. So Gondor just became a much more effective fighter. Looks like... Oh, not bad. Well done, well done. Black Kryla. Black Kryla, let's use the bomb. Always a fun thing to use. Hoodlum goes to his forefathers. Thrashing. She just essentially leaves a trail of death in her wake. So it's not directly tied to streaming. However, knowing English and Russian gives you a major advantage. If you were to make guides, edited videos, you would open yourself up to a new type of viewer. In my opinion, your stream is very entertaining. If the algorithm doesn't want to recommend it, that's more the fault of the algorithm than it's yours. Thank you for your support, Nicholas. It does mean a lot. It does. You could open 2 channels, have one dedicated to English and one to Russian. You just need to translate the scripts. What you have to large audiences, you might attract lots of work, but that would be my suggestion. Agree with Nicholas though, you're entertaining. As mentioned before, single player games are tough to grow with. See, as I said, it's a very long story. How to put it? I don't know what I want to commit to fully. Like, have so many interests in life, and so have my job, which I love profoundly. I have my streaming. I draw and paint. I want to get the education. I want to study as a psychologist and become a psychologist afterwards. Same-wise, the bastard again fails critical hit at 60%. I think he has the highest rate of all, but he still fails twice in a row. What a moron. Sorry. So, psychology and becoming a psychologist. Then I want to start a business as a kind of, it's like a cafe, it's like a school with a English club and a gallery and a cafe, coffee shop inside, so like a hub. humanitarian organization of sorts, and I mean, it's pure greed. I need to get a grip on myself. Like, I need to accept that it's probably not gonna work like that, and I might not have enough time for everything, but I still struggle. I still struggle and hope that I will. So that's one thing. Second thing is I don't like making video content per se, like when you have to edit videos and when you have to because I don't know how to. I don't have the skills of video editing, and I have some ideas of videos that I can make, but that stops me. And also, I did make some education videos. I just think they were not the best in quality, and of course I was not consistent with publishing them. So I just need to make more. But here comes the question again from the first point, that I'm not sure where I have to commit fully. And I prefer to think of what I'm doing now as kind of training and self-exploration, like what actually calls to me, what I feel most identified with. And it could be that I will continue streaming games, then I will maybe have this, I will get the desire to start streaming something about psychology, or I'll get the desire to actually make more videos with tutorials or some highlights. Maybe I'll start making more educational videos. Maybe I'll merge education with gaming, like videos about English in Russian. I have some concepts in my head. So yeah, like there are paths, there are many of them. The question is implementation, discipline, and the ability to do everything. And that makes me profoundly overwhelmed often. Like right now, for instance, I should not be streaming right now. I mean, I'm absolutely enjoying the process, but I shouldn't be streaming. I should be looking for opportunities abroad as an English teacher, because I want to, and by the fact that I'm still here in Krasnoyarsk makes me really debuffed. I'm kind of getting more and more depressed. I want to get back. I want to hit the road again. I want to work in the Middle East, but I have been procrastinating about that. At the same time, if teaching and streaming come to me naturally, wouldn't it be logical to do those activities as I don't have to fight through my resistance when I do those activities. Yeah. I don't like this reflection now, because saying that doesn't solve anything and just restarts the endless coil of questions in my head. Yeah, so I'll resolve that just after some time. And what is that quest with the guy who escaped, damned it? Where is he? Find the soldier. Find where? Level 10, the hideout. Oh, come on. If you were to make educational videos, especially English, you can promote your Twitch through that too. If you enjoyed the lesson, come join live speaking to hear more natural speaking. I understand the difficulty of it being overwhelming, but you can merge interests instead of 5 different things. Make them 2, 3 that feed into each other. Yes, you're nailing the thing that I'm going to attempt to do. Before the pandemic, I had my English club offline. I mentioned that multiple times before, and there was a wonderful community and a lot of people, and a bunch of my interests and passions got intertwined there, like communication and creativity and art and education and some other things all flowed into that project, and I felt so happy about it. Now it's a different reality. I mean, I still can have a business, I can still have my English club offline again, but I'm no more sure about the location. I don't want to have it in my home city because of the geopolitics, because of my personal reasons, and yeah, so I'm kind of disorientated for some time currently. We will see. I fell into that when I moved back home. I was thinking of trying to stream again, but it stressed me out a lot. I also wanted to go to the gym and take it serious. Could either go hard with the gym or do Twitch, YouTube again. Chose the gym. How's my mental health? Well, as physical. Miss streaming and all my friends a lot, but it was a sacrifice I chose. It's why I'm a viewer now and not a streamer. Do you think you will ever come back? And it's interesting, the combat area here has caged, plague-ridden beasts. Deals 20% damage to the health of all units moving through the area and applies 1 fever. Like I can move through the area or what? Or they will hurt me if I get close to the cage. I suppose if I get close, I'll get hurt. I mean, this battle apparently is not something to ponder about for too long. Let's just have, well, archers, I think, have to be placed somewhere remote. In fact, I can place everyone somewhere remote. What about this bunch here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Scoundrel, criminal. Spear throw. Looks juicy. I think I'm gonna take Boudica and place her here to use that spear. Who will be the first and the second to act? Wrongdoer and wrongdoer. 2 wrongdoers. That's something to reckon with, right? Because wrongdoers are pretty much well-armored folk, but then same time don't think they can stand against Eder if he dances properly with his hammer. Eder, do you think you can dance properly with your hammer? What's your opinion? And I'm under an impression that some part of my people are missing. Let's place them closer. Yeah, Eder, let's go. Let's not waste any more precious seconds and, well, start pounding at this wrongdoer. Oh, I got hit by those bastards. One wrongdoer falls. And another one gets executed, and yeah. I love some of the region-based things they added, like the cage, plague, enemies. Region, I think they were only 4 things. Don't think I can go back to streaming. I would start streaming for 6 hours every night after work and 12 hours on my days off again. I'm sorry. I need to get more education. I can't justify jeopardizing that. And if I understood correctly, also your relationship will probably suffer from that, right? Oh, I missed that sound from Boudica. Her jolly rotations. Yeah. Single long-distance relationship ended many years ago. Rondur is such a humiliating name to have as an enemy NPC. Couldn't even make criminal a bandit, because criminals they have, well, yeah, this one, like criminal. So they're a different sort, apparently. Not sure how different, but different. Those plague-ridden. Ooh, it will be interesting to. Would be interesting to push this Marauder to the cage, but I don't want to waste my valor points. So. Kaz. Let's go. Anyone just approaches the enemy, kills the enemy. Matey, why didn't you get any valor points for your glorious strikes? Because the enemy died before you could get... Wait, what? Why did you get a valor point? Why did you get a valor point now? After you ran through the Marauder? Maybe it was just like slow reaction from the game. Weird. Most weird. Ban is actually the entire unit type, but I agree, I always thought it was a funny name. What did the Rondur do? Steal candy from a baby? Game may have stole the valor point because of the surrender option. Don't think I've seen that before. And I'm guessing the hoodlums were chased off for loitering one too many times. Now they've chosen a life of crime. What's the connotation of a hoodlum? May have my type in the spoil for sudden. That's alright. I have some deviations while speaking now as well. Oh, Samwise finally began to land critical hits, and quite juicy critical hits, I must say. Loot old Iranian watchtower. Who is that? Black market agent. I don't concern myself with local affairs, just do my job, buying and selling, no questions asked. Oh, Luther's torch. I was told about this artifact. Teaches how to craft it. Lights up the surrounding area in battle. Critical hit plus 5%. Ruin torch throw skill. Yeah, it's a much better thing than the classical torches that we have. Luther's torch requires cloth, grease, and mountain willow. Oh. That's expensive. That's expensive. But has 30 uses. That's quite a lot. It's actually a tricky one to explain. Someone who causes problems is disruptive to life but isn't a violent criminal, kind of. Hoodlums are typically youths who get up to no good and engage in very petty crimes like loitering and miscreancy from school. It's actually not a good definition because they can be violent. It's a slang term for a thug or ruffian. Yeah, like Google told me that hoodlums are violent criminal people, often an old-fashioned name or an informal term for a gangster, thug, or ruffian. I wonder what the dictionary will give me for this word. What kind of... Like, would you say that's a delinquent youngster? Ah, I see. I guess those people from the 90s in Russia could be qualified in could be qualified as hoodlums, and then
Please,
everything makes sense.
I beg of you, in the name of the Eye, open this cage.
And you are who? Who are you? Who are those people? Whetstone case. Blueprint. Beehive. Oh. Beehive. Is it the final building that I lacked? Yes. Assigned companions. Produces honey with plants during rests. Wow. Wow. I have all the buildings there are in the game. Isn't that wonderful? Model boat, iron ore, bear, and spices. Anything else that I can collect here? Oh, some wood also to chop. Nicholas, how do you know? That's exactly the word. Exactly the word. In the 90s, in the noughties, I myself had encounters with those gopniki. Yeah. Gopniki. A sport costume, a hat that has to be put on your head, exactly not covering your ears. You might have seen a lot of videos on YouTube with people in sport outfit and with such hats on their heads and a cigarette and with bottles of beer. So that's the type. Those are gopniks. So I'm gonna say the people who do gopnik or Slav squad. How are you both so informed about our criminal culture, people, huh? Nicholas, Marek, how do you know? Although most hoodlums wear baggy sweaters with hoods, not tracksuits like the first, the second decades versions. Gopniks are known worldwide for their Tripolsky, not sure if I'm spelling... Tripolosky. Real? For real? Oh. Are you serious? Oh my god, really, there is a Wikipedia page. Oh gosh. Well, for the record, I don't approve of Russian hoodlums. Never was one, never enjoyed interacting with them either. Don't recommend.
I beg of you, in the name of the Eye, open this cage.
Let's release them. Who are you?
They were planning to sell us as slaves. Slaves! And those damned clans, these two-faced trackers who claim to fight against such cruelty, they didn't lift a finger.
Let's go back to our people at the sawmill. They must be worried sick. Thank you, mercenaries. We will never forget what you've done for us. You will...
I don't understand. So they were not connected to the trackers camp. They are connected to the community of the light, I suppose. Yeah. I guess. Now what? Now what? I really want to find that young man. The smugglers. The smugglers.
Come in. This hideout is no longer safe, now that the guard is on our heels. I am looking for a way out of Ludern. Protect us until we get to safety, and you can have half of our supplies.
Yeah,
We'll meet you outside.
let's go. I'll show you to the safe place. Are they the they are already assaulted by the guards.
We got you. Mercenaries, it's your lucky day. These smugglers have a bounty on their heads.
No need. We've already hired them. Right, mercenaries?
How did you... You've been careful not to say why you were wanted, haven't you? Look at them mercenaries. They're nothing but profiteers, charging a fortune for the plague cure. No, they raid our tombs, where the gods dwell, and then sell our relics to the highest bidder.
Relics? Those little shards of baked clay? I'm surprised we can even find buyers for that rubbish. You should be thanking us. We're cleaning up your old ruins.
How dare you? Mercenaries! You can't defend bandits who scorn our gods and our relics!
Interesting choice. Let's think about it. Had a friend helping teach me. I had a friend helping teach me reading and writing, but my spoken Ruski is terrible. He wrote the word Ruski in a very interesting manner. And ironically, I was thinking of practicing either that or German again, since I have more free time until January. I've tried learning Russian before and I can generally understand the alphabet in a couple of words, but I'm not good at language besides English in general. See, it's another dilemma. Like, of course, if I streamed in my own language, might be I would also have a nice following, but I wouldn't be able to meet you people. I wouldn't be able to meet people from the world, from other countries, and it's really, for me, it would be a much bigger loss. I want to stay international. I want to establish these contacts, and yeah. Don't remember the keys for the Russian version of my keyboard. Haven't practiced a couple of years. Only remembered the и краткое, the short E was correct. Just you needed the same letter before it. So basically what you used is the upverted letter. It should have been, let me type it for you. Like this. Yeah. I also was wondering, by the way, whether it's whether I can teach Russian maybe somewhere. I've never given it a big and serious thought, but who knows? Maybe that is also doable. Now, about the situation we have here, dilemma. I'm inclined to support the locals, actually. I respect that smugglers tried to bring the plague potions, but I suspect that they use them to make profit, which is not very conscientious. That's the word. And also they have been sacrilegious and desecrated the ruins, which I understand might look like just some decrepit ruins, but still they have a lot of meaning and value to the locals. So I will protect the the indigenous interest. The difficult part of teaching Russian is the Cyrillic alphabet. A lot of Anglophones see different language scripts and their brains break. Happens with Korean a lot in universities. Black market drug dealers are generally not very good people. Even though Korean, like Cyrillic, has characters dedicated to specific sounds. I mean, studying any language is a challenge, but I always say to people who complain about English being complicated, and there are a lot of such people who complain that English is complicated, I tell them, you have no idea what you're talking about, because, like, God forbid you from trying to study Russian as a non-native, or, I don't know, Hungarian, or even German or Spanish are a much bigger challenge in comparison to English in terms of grammar, for example, and people just don't understand. People just don't understand. So, enemies are level 9, which means what? Which means that our jolly archer can take his suppressive fire and bury the first batch in like one fell shot. Okay, maybe not bury, but oh, look at that. This is a very, very cute line over here. I might expand the shot length and shoot through what? Through look at that, guys, look at that. 6 people in one line. 6 people in one line. And I think they're all going to die now. No. Who said yeah? This one survived somehow. Cupid killed many people just now. A lot. A lot. Another wrongdoer. Criminal here. Kaz, go take care of this one. English is difficult because there are a lot of rules that even we Anglophones are never taught, like the order of adjectives. Exactly, Madame. Midwesterner can't do conjugations for the life of me. The 3 big red balls is correct. The big red 3 balls, 3 red big balls, big 3 red balls, etc. are all wrong. It's a literal list of what order adjectives go in. Even I was never taught it. I just learned and knew because of practice. I had to look up the rules when I was in my 20s. Yeah. English file upper intermediate unit 1. Not 1, I think 2A or 2B. There is this topic about the order of adjectives, and I usually say that it's a bad idea to drill that topic because the order of adjectives is, I think, supposed to be learned by your intuitive feeling, by your gut feeling, and it's one of those rare rules where your intuition should be your guiding light, not your knowledge. But technically, I think English grammar can be learned, all English grammar can be learned in like half a year. And that's what I say always, and now I say it often, that English grammar is not the problem of English. The problem of English is vocabulary. It's the most gigantic, it's a gargantuan language with so many words that just are endless, and the number of words just grows every day. No language can compete with English. And so that's where the problem lies. And all these variations of language units like collocations and expressions and idioms and phrasal verbs and slang and neologisms and so on and so forth. Grammar, well, it's totally beatable. Yeah. I remember being taught adjective ordering, but generally it's something I just learned naturally. Yeah, because you get the taste of the language, and so you don't really need to resort to such verification techniques. One thing I found interesting, especially with some animals in Russian, is there sometimes being a gender word for an animal, but then a neutral for the rest. Kот, koshka, bin. See, every word in Russian has a gender. Every. It's either male or female or neutral. So, kot, a male cat, is a he. Koshka is a female cat, is a she. But if you open an encyclopedia, you will have this cat, like domestic cat as a category. That will be a koshka, she cat. And it will include both males and females, just because in a zoological book it is called a koshka домашняя, koshka sibirskaya, like Siberian cat, domestic cat, but still the gender is female. And there is also like тростниковый кот or something like that, and I can't remember, like some kind of type of wild cats. Камышовый кот, just a second. Jungle cat. Jungle cat in Russian would be камышовый кот, and that will be a male name. And so it will unite all cats of that type under one name, but still the word itself is a male word. Actually think the massive vocabulary actually makes learning English easier, because if you're ever missing a word, there is either a dozen other words that are close enough, or you can just make one up. 9 times out of 10 the person speaking to will get the gist of what you mean. Yeah, I think you're right, and maybe if more people thought like that, they would be more successful with learning, because usually people are very scared to experiment, to explain themselves, to come up with variations, alterations. At the same time, you're talking about kind of functional language, right? Like the level that gives you a chance to communicate, which in 99.9% of cases is enough. That's exactly what people are looking for. Not teachers, not interpreters, not people who want to work in very linguistically demanding areas. Education, science, I don't know. There you have to know a lot of words. When having to learn French because Canada, one trick we would use is think of the most complicated synonym in English, then accent it. You would not believe how often it works easily, 90%. Is it hard, difficult, difficile? Yeah, French essentially gave English thousands of words, right? I always tell this story about my experience in Cape Town. So I mentioned that I was a volunteer there, a volunteer teacher, had many students from different countries on the continent. A lot of the students were from Congo. And Congo is a francophone country, so their native language is French. And so once we had a class, and I had several people in the room, and we were discussing something, and then I used the word capable, and that was, I think, an intermediate group, pre-intermediate, something like that, and I used the word capable. And they were like, Andy, what's capable? And I was like, are you kidding me? You don't know capable? And they all spoke French, and they were like, no, we don't know capable. I was like, you are serious, you don't know capable? And they're like, no. I write it down on the whiteboard, and I was like, well, this is capable. Do you know capable? And they were like, yeah, we know capable. And I was like, well, it's the freaking same word. It's your word. It's literally stolen from French. It was stolen from French by the English, and just the pronunciation was mildly altered, and that's it. It was unbelievable.
That was an impressive fight. We're glad to be rid of those smugglers. Good work taking out that group. Here's your bounty.
So we did not help them get out of here, but we helped Ludern to become a slightly safer place. What next? Let's maybe inspect the territory here, the clan that I visited before. See, the French language smoothness made it to the colonies. Snootiness, I'm sorry. Snootiness. Ah! I don't think they were snooty. I think they were genuinely confused. I mean, look, people. I had a student. She was an elementary student of mine, and she worked in a bank. And we were reading a text, and she saw the word bank in English, and she was like, "What does it mean?" I was like, "What do you mean? What does it mean?" She was like, "Well, what's that?" I was like, "Well, that's a bank." She was like, "I don't know the translation." And I was like, "Well, you would be surprised. It's a bank." I mean, I said in Russian, like, it's a bank. And she was like, "Oh, like that?" I was like, "Yeah, like that." And another student from the same group once asked me what Louvre was. And when I was younger, I thought, wow, how can you not know? But now I'm much more calm about such things. I just accept that the amount of information in the world is just so terrorizingly vast that people genuinely might not know things, and it's like that. So, and it's the reality, and we have to accept that, and we have to give people the chance to not know things, I suppose. Once your brain knows the trick to isolate foreign words to similar sounding words in your language, you can actually vaguely understand a lot of languages. Well, for the record, I don't believe in vague understanding, but that's a whole different discussion. My mom speaks Spanish. We lived in LA in Hispanic neighborhoods, and to this day I can still understand quite a bit of Spanish, even though I can't speak it. Yeah, my church speaks Latin, and I can understand probably 30% of the Mass without aid, despite having horrible Latin. It's like Phoenix. To an Anglophone, it looks like nonsense, but it is pronounced identical, with accents aside, to Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix, Phoenix. Yeah, we have a lot of, I mean, the interpenetration, not interpenetration in this case, the penetration of Russian by English is insane. It's just insane. I ambushed some deserters. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Merrick. I don't believe in that much. I mean, I think it has to be tested. Like, what I want to say is that a lot of people in Russia claim to understand Ukrainian or Belarus languages or some Eastern European languages, and I always get angry and I always argue that they understand shit there because they think that they hear words, or I mean, imagine some song in English which has like the word love in its text, but for example it's love for money, and such people hear the word love, and then when they're asked about the meaning of the song, they say, oh, it's about love, it's a romantic song. And I get very triggered when that happens. Like I as an educator, and I think as a kind of cognition freak, I'm a cognition freak. I'm very obsessed about proper understanding of things, of articulation and stuff like that. For me, it's just hurtful to hear when people say that they understand what they don't understand. I'm not saying it's your case. I'm not at all attacking you, of course, and I believe what you're saying, and you're talking about different languages. I just have met quite painful examples of the situation that I just described. So, and that makes me climb walls sometimes and get into verbal fights with my friends about it. Yeah. I think that's one area where I get quite opinionated. So how to best approach this fight? There are many people. Maybe I should have positioned my troops differently on both sides. Like there are 2 hatchets which just are begging for being used. Maybe Cupid can go and use hatchet here, and Ifan Ben Mast can use the hatchet there. He's not affected by mud after all. Then let's place Black Ryla here. She has a lot of movement points. Heather will be placed here. Casbreaker. Let's take our crossbow people and give them a chance to shine on the other side of the combat area. That's why I specified intent too, though. The intent of the word love is key. Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. Meaning intent. And maybe, you know, I also have to say that for the fairness of my statement, have to mention that I think I have a what's that called? Audio deficiency, audio processing disorder or something like that. I haven't been diagnosed, but I have, yeah, auditory processing disorder. So for me it's harder to process speech, and I struggle a lot with deciphering songs even in Russian, and I cannot have audio instructions effectively. And I'm very sensitive to noises, more sensitive than default people. Did the Greek language itself have a prominent influence in development of spoken Russian? I don't think I'm qualified to answer this question, sorry. I guess Greek had a lot of effect and impact on Russian, like on other languages on the continent, but it's as much as I can say. Remember, learning Cyrillic was largely inherited from the Greeks due both to early church influence as well as many scholars escaping north when the fall of Constantinople. Yeah, our country inherited that alphabet. So I can pick the rusty hatchet, kill the enemy over here. Then I can get over here, shoot these 2 people. Success. Then I'll stand over here, shoot these 2 people. Success. And then a rain of arrows, suppressive fire. Can I hit all of them? Yes, I can. Bam! Well, only 2 were slain, but that's already enough. Who next? Saboteur. Elytrix is a more sure choice here, I suppose. But she won't get Lone Wolf bonus, right? Next. Looter, Bomber. Oh, there are 2 people standing. One. I should have sent Elytrix here. Should be looking at the bar. Okay, what can I do? I can take Casbreaker, kill this one. He has enough movement points, thankfully. Execute this one. Throw a knife at this one. And I forgot to remove his item to understand how much damage will be changed. I'll do that later. 56.91, right? Already 63.98. Why? What has... Ah, because I crafted new daggers. Yes, Russian has ties to Greek similar to English, having ties to Latin. Always have fun learning alphabets. I can read well over 10 alphabets that are derivative of... What's that? Pronunciation. Phoenicians. Phoenicians. In Russian they are called Phoenicians, which immediately sends me to... I'm not sure whether that's right, but I remember about Rome Total War. Were they there? They could be, right? Have the combat buff to amend this item, whether it increases my throw or not. So, who next? Who next? I haven't picked the next person to act, right? Aha, Renegade. Ifan, that's your turn. Hatchet. Bam. And unfortunately his throw did not proc, so movement wasn't enhanced. Next one will be Adder. Relax, dude. That's it. So I meant your damage numbers are difficult right now compared to before because you have because you have the combat buff for killing so many enemies. Ah, right. Right. Being galvanized, I suppose. Oh, what's that? Looter's hat. I haven't seen this item before. Galvanize and shout. The unit and the adjacent allied target gain... What? The adjacent allied target gain inspiration for 1 round. Movement doubled. Willpower, critical hit, armor. No. For sale. Boudica, level 15. At last you reached the level. Master class, critical hit or strength. That's an interesting question because she has this Daredevil, so technically it would be logical to increase her strength or movement. Suppose we're going for strength. Yeah, and we can give her that Helm of Legends instead of the one that she has now. Helm of Legends will give her more damage. As long as the enemy is adjacent to the unit, they are intimidated. What do you mean? Heavy helmet. Heavy. Not medium. What a beating. What a beating. Where do I go now? It's a hill or what? I suppose it looks like a hill. And there is a bear. There is a bear. There are two bears, in fact. And that forlorn ghost village. If you go to your character screen, it should tell you damage numbers with your item, equip, unequip. You can always confirm in combat, it should tell you the difference. Yeah, but I suppose it did not, so let's load the save just to check. Thanks for the reminder. Also, I think I'll be calling it a stream in like 10 minutes. Because it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning and Wednesday is usually a very intense working day. And my throat is sending me signals that it's really tired of life and it wants to rest. We have been talking a lot today, a lot. We covered so many topics, but I'll speak of that during the conclusive note, I suppose. Conclusive, is it a word or am I inventing it following what Nicholas said? Conclusive. It is a word, but it's not applicable to the context that I... Concluding, I suppose. Concluding. Final? Just final sounds so final. Yeah, I wanted an adjective. That's the problem. So, Casbreaker with the glove. Say I... Yeah, 6093, I remove the glove. 6093, so nothing changed. Well, I didn't make it up. I used the right word, just incorrectly. And you should remember, Nicholas, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm a teacher of the language. I cannot afford to do that. So I suppose the game doesn't calculate the bonus because now it's 6093. In the previous battle it was 6398. Or I don't get something. The bonus is supposed to be 30%. And 3 damage is definitely not 30%. Then I don't get it. What items benefit from those from that belt? Where's Ryla? Oh, here she is. Including talk speech would work. Conclusion is the single word. Yeah, I just wanted to make it more beautiful a bit. I'll have to look at the belt item you're talking about. The item I'm talking about is Rod Left Hand's Glove. So the unit deals 30% extra damage with thrown items. Daggers, knives are thrown, but there is no effect. I'll have to look. Can do some tests and see what's going on before the gym. And in 2 years. Yeah, in 2 hours, in 2 years. That definitely is a promise. Can you mouse over the throwing skills button for me with the item equip and unequip, please? You mean hover over the throwing knife or throwing skills button, throwing skills button, throwing skills button. Not sure what button you're talking about. Bottom middle of character screen. Second, bottom middle of character screen, second button in. You just broke my head. Button for throwing skills. You mean this one? So you mean the icon? So this is with the item equipped. 6093 ignores guard. And then when I remove the glove, nothing changes. 6093 ignores guard. I agree. It is quite weird. This village now. Oh, can I not walk through the village to collect the iron there? Looks so. And I will avoid those cursed villages for now. I'll take down the item's name and do some tests. We'll let you know next time we talk. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, Ludern is full of bugged up iron ore. It looks like it's the 4th iron ore piece that refuses to be collected, you know. And we now have to take camp. Boudica is level 15, so there isn't any reason for her to continue fighting. She can come back to workshop. Pike has to continue. Casbracker, Bonben Mast. Casbracker. Fun been messed. Go. Where are you, Ifan? Where have you gone? Oh, go practice. Maybe you'll get next level. And I need to build hive. Beehive. What, I can make several? No, I suppose no. Beehive. Sounds quite beautiful. But I'm very afraid of bees. Makes me really nervous when I hear the sound. Only one is allowed, of course. Join the... Oh, I'm going to head off now. I desperately need food. It's always been a great stream. I wish you both a great day. Maybe you can hold on a second. I will be finishing in a couple of minutes too, and we'll just have a proper wrap up, and then we'll all go to rest. Just I need to feed my crowd here, and I'll be going to... So this one, this one, this one, and this one, and apple pancake, and 10 units of lumber, and quick press. Rest relationship improved. Leogan unlocked the specialty butcher. Continue. Elytrix learned the title. What? The friend of beasts? Why? Ah, because she is standing next to Milo. Ha! Very funny. Ifan got the next level. So let's save the game. Let's save the game. I'm gonna organize everything next time. Let's now wrap up officially. So it's been quite a ride today, I should say. On Twitch there was Tom, and then there were a couple of bots they had to ban. Then there was Merak, who later migrated to YouTube, and we had a long and profound discussion with him and Nicholas. And I don't think there was somebody else, at least not on the chat. Yeah, I am very grateful to you. I enjoyed the confabulation, I think, is one word I met recently, and I was quite impressed that confabulation is not only some concocted fact, but also it's a conversation, right? Yeah. So we had a confabulation today, and most of the topics were super enjoyable. I just got a bit debuffed by the conversation about my streaming successes and procrastination. I still am, but I'll get over that through doing what I must. Everything else, yeah, is just stellar level of chat participation and meaningful input. So Merak and Nicholas and Merak, I wish you a beautiful week ahead. Enjoy your meals, and see you when? Maybe tomorrow, if I'm able to go live after my lessons. We'll try to stream on Thursday after my running session. And, well, during the end of the week, Friday and the weekend, I should be more active. So there, definitely, I'll be going live. Thanks to everyone who's been silent. Who's been silently watching, that is. You are always welcome to participate in our conversations, and my regards to the people who will see the recording, as always. So all of you, take care, and until soon, cheers.